Senyor. Yeah.
Live streaming can be tricky, and sometimes trying to find the right software
Mega love shoutout Miss Has Jane Makeup. Yan. Daddy H. Ayan. Mega love shoutout Daddy H. Yan. Thank you for the BG. And Maribeth Rainier. Yan. Thumbs up. And may mga, bakit wala kayong mga jacket? May jacket na kayo, ano ha? Gusto nyo po magbaba ng bahay, you already have your jacket. Mega love shoutout po sa ilang million viewers ba ta? 15 million viewers natin sa Facebook. Shoutout. Mega love shoutout 8 million viewers sa YouTube. Ayan po yung mga nasa Facebook po, live score lang po tayo ha, live score lang po. Marami pong naka-live dyan sa labas ng FB. Mag-search lang po kayo kung gusto nyo po yung live king. SPURS GRIZZLIES in 5 minutes.
game and they lost.
Played great.
All right.
America's best mattress brands. And see
Rookie of the Year, John Moran in the backcourt with Dylan Brooks, a great defender. Kyle Anderson, a former member of the San Antonio Spurs. Jaren Jackson Jr. playing in just his 12th game since coming back from a knee injury. And Jonas Valanciunas having a career year in the middle for the Memphis Grizzlies. Folks, it feels closer to real basketball inside. Let me just tell you that. There are about 8,000 people inside watching Coach Popovich's Spurs taking on the Grizzlies. There's a little bit of, well, more than a little bit of atmosphere inside the building. Real noise, authentic cheers as we continue to swing back to normalcy. Our officials tonight, Mark Davis, Sean Wright, and Mark Lindsay. We are underway. The Grizzlies control the tip. It'll be John Morant guarded by DeJounte Murray. And Murray picked him clean, peeled him, and slams it home for the game's first bucket. An inauspicious beginning for Memphis. And that's exactly the type of defense Coach Popovich was alluding to when he talked about DeJounte Murray.
Well, DeJounte Murray is long, athletic, quick, and capable of that kind of play. Now he gets a block from behind.
And back comes Keldon Johnson. This is what they like to do. Get it to DeRozan and shoot mid-range jump shots. Off the miss. Here's Morant, guarded by DeRozan in transition. The Spurs going to be very mindful of getting back on defense because Memphis leads the league in pace. Brooks had it blocked, so another good defensive play by the Spurs. That time, Lonnie Walker with the block. Murray with a mid-range jumper, no good off glass. And here's Brooks in a rush. Gets it out to Jaren Jackson Jr., fouled by Pirtle. It'll be his first, personal first on Pirtle.
So let's watch the Spurs work on the defensive end. DeJounte up and pressuring, uses those long arms to tap it away and get an easy basket. And then remember, on the second play, he came from the backside and got a block.
Valanciunas with that pivot, squares up and knocks it down over Pirtle.
Here's what you have to wonder about the long-term viability of the way these two teams play. They're both bottom third in almost every three-point statistical category. Can you win big in today's NBA if you are that kind of team?
And not a team that gets rewarded for making a high volume of threes. Jaren Jackson Jr. muscling his way to the bucket over Keldon Johnson.
Memphis's formula is simple. They are first in fast break points, first and second chance points, and first in points in the paint. They know who they are and how they win. Shooting, long range can be an issue as the jumper goes down for San Antonio.
And Keldon Johnson gets his first field goal out of Kentucky, 21-year-old, the 29th pick in the draft back in 2019. Dylan Brooks probing from the nail, knocks home the jumper. Dylan Brooks has made strides offensively this season, but really an agitator and a great irritant defensively. Right now he's tasked with guarding DeRozan. Murray, cross court to Lonnie Walker. Walker misfiring from deep.
Spurs are 30th in the league in three-point makes and attempts and 24th in percentage. That's not necessarily how they get a lot done.
Jaren Jackson Jr. lets it fly, and that's his second field goal.
Now, he's key to me, right? So he's only played 11 games because of that meniscus. But a season ago, he was a prolific three-point shooter with a solid percentage. So can he find a rhythm from perimeter?
That long jumper no good. Rebound by Valanciunas. And here's Brooks. Puts his head down. Got it knocked away. And there's going to be a foul called against DeRozan.
So let's watch Jaren Jackson work. And again, the meniscus surgery kept him out for the vast majority of this. So watch him just relocate. Again, we said Memphis predicated. Can Ja touch the paint? Touches the paint, keeps a live dribble. And how about the on-point pass? Beautifully done.
Good execution at the offensive end. Jaren Jackson Jr. out of Michigan State, second-year pro. they were very mindful and very judicious about how they brought him back. And some people feel they were even extremely cautious, not overly, but extremely cautious. But no minutes restriction on him. That's a good thing. Memphis with a 6-point lead when we come back to FedEx Forum.
If DJ Citizen Jane led Starling at the bottom.
Gran cereale, da oggi, anche in monoporzioni.
Wins, one of the best of all time. You know, you look at the numbers on that screen, Doris. We were talking about it during the break. At one point, they were 18 and 13, and then COVID hit. And that really kind of tilted their season the other way. That, we would be remiss, too, if we didn't mention this guy, not present tonight. Derek White is a key player. What do they miss in not having him, Doris?
Well, consider, you touched on this in the Open, just 2-10 in their last 12 games. That coincides with Derek White's absence. So Derek, in his fourth year, took a 5-point jump in points per game, 15 points, was shooting 36% from three. And again, not a prolific three-point shooter, but he, in terms of opponents' field goal percentage against, he was their best perimeter defender. And with he and DeJounte back there causing pressure as Mr. Valanciunas down the lane.
The late trailer gets an easy slam, and Memphis leading by 9. Got lost in transition. Grizzlies have made their last 5 field goals. And off to a good start here. The loser of this one is done for the year. An elimination game here to Valanciunas. The Spurs, not a big offensive rebounding team. Al Anderson back to Jaren Jackson Jr. Heat check! He's 3 for 3 to start this game. Popovich is calling a timeout. Keldon Johnson in the lane, a little bit strong, rebounded by Pirtle, who's actually hurt the Grizzlies on the offensive glass in their 3 games.
So Jaren Jackson just is doing a nice job moving without the basketball. Backfills as Kyle Anderson picks up the dribble. Going to sneak behind Jonas Valanciunas, who's pretty big, to play a little hide and seek behind.
Big man with versatile skill set. DeRozan kicks it out. Johnson on the drive into traffic, lost the handle. They got a 2-on-1 coming back the other way. Brooks flying out of body.
This guy is so competitively tough and made the perfect read, right? If they don't bother to stop basketball, walk right on. Let's sit down Beale Street here in Memphis.
14-0 run for the Grizzlies. DeRozan cross court. Murray, strong, one and done at the offensive end. Jackson up to Morant. All this in Morant. No points, just 2 assists. Looked like he wanted to maybe lob it to Valanciunas.
You did. You heard him say it. He said, JV, like, I'm trying to hook you up here.
Lonnie Walker kicks it out to Dwayne Johnson on the drive. In amongst the trees and got it to go.
That's a nice, strong drive. You know, you got that kind of frame, that ability to get into the paint and touch it. If you get a look at the rim, be aggressive.
Dylan Brooks back to Kyle Anderson. Lost it, got it back to Anderson. Shot clock below 10. Anderson with that methodical style inside to Valanciunas.
Slow-mo was actually, it looked like he was in reverse, but it didn't matter. He was going to navigate that possession at his pace.
Patty Mills up off the bench, along with Drew Eubanks. Lonnie Walker elevates, kicks it out to Johnson for 3. Way short. And here's Morant. A wide open 3, Brooks. Great hustle by Jaren Jackson Jr. Morant for 3. Got it! Timeout Spurs.
Well, the Grindhouse is alive, and it feels like anything but the Grindhouse. Let's watch Mr. Dylan Brooks get in a 2-on-1 situation. Down on Beale Street, don't stop for a beverage. My goodness, Dylan. Let him hear from you.
This shot is our shot. And so is Walgreens, with pharmacists who you know you. So when you're ready, they'll...
Team 2 runs. So you got to do a better job. You got to put it in the basket and make them take it out of the net.
Rudy Gay checking into the ball game, Doris, along with Patty Mills, the veteran. Gay without a sweat, missing the three. And Memphis walks it across the midcourt line. John Morant has 1 3-pointer in the ball game. Lonnie Walker tied him up. Valanciunas with an easy on the other end of the alley-oop.
So when Jakob Poeltl has been off the floor for the Spurs this year, the defense has really struggled. It'll be very interesting to see how they navigate these minutes here. Can Patty start giving him some punch from 3?
He's been in a little bit of a shooting slump, Doris, since the beginning of April. Right around 32% from the field. He's much better than that. Brooks, speaking of better, hit nothing but net. It's 27-6 for the Grizzlies.
Mark, I'm going to be honest, I'm surprised at the start.
Didn't see it.
Nope.
Lonnie Walker missing. An absolutely horrendous beginning for the Spurs in this ballgame. Bane with the floater, tipped up by Valanciunas, and Bane hustles for the extra possession. Gets it back. He's one of their best 3-point shooters to a wide-open Ja. Had all day to tee it up. Almost a little too long, maybe.
No, you know, it's funny. In the Golden State game that Lisa talked to Ja about and said that was unacceptable for me, that's a good drive right there. If you're having trouble putting it in the basket, get yourself to the cup. Like Ja, that's the next evolution for him, Mark. Next evolution for him, Mark. Teams are just giving him 6, 7, sometimes a 10-foot cushion when he's beyond the arc. He's got to be good.
Yeah, we saw that in Golden State. In the last game of the regular season, the reigning Rookie of the Year, John Morant, he is Bickens, being able to take care of his teammates and be discerning as to when to start scoring himself. Remember, he had 44 against these Spurs right here in Memphis in the season opener back in December. Dylan Brooks with a mid-range jumper. With a feathery touch.
He said it. He's improved on the offensive end. Just much more assertive, confident. You know what I've liked what he's done tonight? He's been efficient. Just quick decision, not too much dribbling.
Rudy Gay hits the 3. As the Spurs try to climb back into this. San Antonio just 5 for 17 from the field to start this first quarter. Morant into the paint. Boy, tough shot.
See, if he gets that 3 consistent, how do you guard him? Because even knowing that he wants to do that move right there, get downhill, he's so electric and so capable, you can't stop him.
DeRozan gets to the paint, left it short. And Morant comes out of the pack with a loose ball. Kicks into turbo, into overdrive, and almost had himself a 3-point play.
Yeah, it's about that time. Time for me, you, and 16 teams to rock out. This is hunger. This is hype. This is the NBA playoffs.
Morant at the free throw line for the Grizzlies, a 73% foul shooter.
So let's watch Ja Morant get downhill, gets his shoulders past Patty Mills. And if you're not on point and early with your help, you're going to be in trouble because he can contort his body. He's so explosive off his feet.
Coach Jenkins talked to us about Morant's half-court offensive game, Doris, when teams go under and give him space. And he had an interesting response. He said he tells him to eat that space up, right?
He said, make a decision. Let it fly. I want you to let it fly. Or if you think you can get downhill, go. So he's showing confidence in his young guy.
Right.
And for good reason. Like, it's not as though Ja has not invested in his shooting. And you see this in other guys around the league. It's really for him a matter of believing in the work. Getting comfortable with, okay, yeah, I'm going to miss some threes, but I've invested enough time into the shooting form that I'm going to be good enough.
Patty Mills off the dribble handoff to Murray. Wasn't ready for it. Out of bounds. It'll stay San Antonio basketball. If you don't already know the story about John Morant, out of Murray State, played his collegiate basketball there. Going back to his high school AAU days, he was discovered at a small open gym session in his junior year. An assistant coach from Murray State went to go get a snack at the concession stand, saw the auxiliary gym, not the main gym, the auxiliary gym that Ja was playing in, stopped in for a minute and saw Ja make some spectacular plays, immediately called his head coach and said, "We got to offer this guy." And the rest is history.
I call that a little divine providence.
Yes. Hey, man, never a bad time to go get some nachos if you're an assistant coach recruiting. Nice move by Desmond Bain out of TCU.
He's had a heck of a rookie season, boy. Been solid from three-point territory. That was a nice, strong drive.
ADK with the pull-up on the baseline. Rebounded by Valanciunas quickly up court to Kyle Anderson. Tough turnaround off glass. And no good. Here comes DeJounte Murray. Murray from the elbow.
Wow, they can't buy a basket. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Improved shooter this year out of Rainier Beach High School in Seattle. And back comes Vassell out of Florida State. Had it blocked. Great recovery twice. Kyle Anderson got the second one, and he's calling for his teammates, saying, "Where were you guys?"
Yeah, I like that. I like that if you're Kyle Anderson. You have guys selling out.
Yeah.
They were at a huge disadvantage. Look at the play right there by DeAnthony Melton, another one. But there's two black jerseys. He's saying, "Yo, where are the rest of you?" That's leadership, Mark Jones.
Yeah, they stopped on the play. Into the paint, that floater, no good, and tipped up and in.
Boy, they're getting absolutely waxed on the glass right now. 19-7. They have nothing for Jonas Valanciunas right now.
He's got 9 rebounds. Rudy Gay firing away again. This one, it's nothing but net.
So 2 for 7 from 3 is San Antonio. 8 for 25 overall.
That's easy math. That's 32% for us. And I wasn't magna cum laude either. Valanciunas with the reverse pivot. Might have sold it a little bit, but he'll get the foul nonetheless.
You're not buying 6'11", 265,
No.
hitting the deck like
He's
that?
a lot stronger than that. That was on Gorgui Dieng. That's the 15th foul on the Spurs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's an impressive job right there.
Former Raptor, former teammate of DeMar DeRozan's with Toronto. Let's take a look at the upcoming national TV schedule Thursday on TNT. It'll be Indiana at Washington. That will be for the 8th seed in the Eastern Conference. ESPN Friday has the winner of this game against the loser of the next game between Golden State and the Lakers. For more on these games, go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app.
I love that Domantas Sabonis got off to a tough shooting start, but boy, he affected winning in every other way. Passing, boarding it, and they were tremendous. Charlotte really struggled out of the gates.
Surprised that was such a blowout, and I was surprised that Russell Westbrook struggled as much as he did yesterday in the Wizards' loss against Boston. But they get another opportunity. Great pocket pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas is eviscerating that Spurs defense. He is disemboweling whatever they have in the paint, having his way.
I said it. It's,
wow.
You know, not that Pirtle had been much more effective in the early part of the quarter, but their numbers defensively when he goes out, it's a struggle. This guy, boy, Valanciunas has had one heck of a year, Mark.
Think about the arc of his career, how much he's improved from his rookie season with the Raptors to where he is now. Doris, he might have a double-double by the end of the first quarter here.
Well, he's got 49 of them in the regular season. That's the third most. Jokic and Russell Westbrook obviously top that number.
This is the second foul shot. San Antonio can run it down for one. Murray into the front court. And they had a foul to give in the last 2 minutes. Milton commits the foul. They'll be side out of bounds, San Antonio. Valanciunas gets well-deserved breather at the end of this first quarter. 12 points, 9 rebounds, and 1 assist. Murray Finds Gay on the wing. Drives to the bucket and slams it in. With 2.3 to go, Morant. It'll count. Had a good look at it, but an otherwise very successful first quarter for Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies. Dylan Brooks was going hard to the hole. Second quarter coming up.
Hello kabayan! Bago mo skip itong video na ito, may tanong ko sa'yo. Pagod ka na bang magtrabaho? Kung nasa abroad ka nga, Alin?
In the first quarter.
What do you say to your young guys to calm down, put that quarter behind them, and get back in this?
Exactly what you just said. I'll try that.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Bob.
I missed him. I'm just going to be honest. I missed Coach Pop. Been a minute. Start of the second quarter. Patty Mills starting it on a favorable note for San Antonio. That's a good sign for them because he has been in an extended shooting slump. Last 16 games, shooting just 30% from the field. And on a team that lacks three-point shooting, Doris, he's that much more important, right?
Oh, my gosh. He's got 55 more threes than the next closest Spur. If that doesn't give you perspective on how much they need that right there, 162 now on the season. He's massive tonight.
Hey, good news for the Grizzlies because Grayson Allen is back in the ball game, making his first appearance as Anderson knocks down the three. Allen had missed the last several games with an injury. So this Grizzly squad gets a little bit deeper.
Deeper, and they too add some perimeter punch with Grayson Allen.
Vassell out of Florida State misfiring on that 15-footer. With Kyle Anderson. Boy, he took some ankles there. Couldn't convert the jump shot. Anderson is tasked with guarding Pirtle at the other end. Murray drives it into the paint. Rudy Gay. And a strong bit of rebounding by Memphis. Anderson on the drive. Nice baseline drift. That jumper no good. Murray on the drive. Back out to Rudy Gay. Murray with another opportunity. Tough shot by Murray and got it. Wow. Off the steal, it's Murray and a foul on Tyus Jones.
Long arms, excellent instincts. DeJounte Murray just getting things done on both ends here. And again, a team that hits a lot of tough twos. That's a tough two by DeJounte. Gets 2 feet in the paint, uses his length, good concentration over the outstretched arms of DeAnthony Melton. That is the very definition of a tough two.
Talented 24-year-old out of Rainier Beach High School in Seattle, the same high school that produced the likes of Doug Christie, Jamal Crawford, Nate Robinson, and turnaround jump shot by DeRozan.
That's his specialty, right? Over the years, DeMar he understands how to get it to his spots, right? He knows where he's comfortable. He knows where his shooting spots are. And he's the master at getting there.
He was down to 15. DeRozan going to go to work against Allen. The double team comes on the baseline. And there's the nice pass by DeRozan. Shows you why he leads the team in assists.
Yep. So DeMar just going to take the handoff from Pirtle, get to his spot. So capable of making contested jump shots. How consistently he did it for the Toronto Raptors all those years.
Pirtle at the free throw line for the Spurs, a 51% foul shooter. Averaged 6 points a game against Memphis during the regular season to go along with 6 rebounds and a couple of blocked shots. Became the starting center when LaMarcus Aldridge retired, or at least was bought out, and subsequently they went to Brooklyn, then retired. That makes San Antonio significantly different this time around against Memphis.
Boy, I tell you, Kyle Anderson is comfortable attacking Jakob Pirtle. That's twice he's tried to take him off the drive. Got everything but the bucket that time.
DeRozan going to try it again against Anderson. Murray goes quickly inside to Pirtle with the layup. A good look, and Memphis going to call a timeout here. Coach Jenkins says he needs to talk about things as the Spurs whittle away at that lead. it or not, after the first 6 minutes, we played them even, believe it or not. They're taking a number of jumpers. So that means long rebounds. The good thing is we're getting 2 hits on Pirtle. It's not just him every time. Shot goes up after you contest, come back and rebound. Then we get out and run. $5 now. You got to love the measured tone of Greg Popovich inside that huddle.
I think he should give Lisa some credit.
Yes.
How do you get your young guys to calm down?
Yeah, obviously what the advice that Lisa gave Coach Pop inside the huddle worked. Here's Murray coming back the other way.
They look more settled offensively, Mark, don't they?
Yes.
They're touching the paint and working off that.
Murray running the show out there as the primary ball handler. Out to Patty Mills from deep. Got it! Patty Mills drills it.
Yeah, we asked Pop about that, his struggles, and he likened it to a hitter in the batter's box, just going through a tough stretch, saying eventually he'll figure it out.
And back come the Spurs. They can make it a 6-point game here. DeRozan.
So 11-0 run now.
Murray out front. Popovich talked about Murray learning, just like Tony Parker had to learn, when to score, when to facilitate. That time he draws the foul. He'll go to the free throw line with a chance to bring the Spurs to within 6. Murray actually told you about him being from Seattle. Speaks frequently with his mentor, Jamal Crawford. Actually spoke with him a couple of days ago about the playoffs. Don't forget Game 2. The winner of this game between the Lakers and Anthony Davis and the Golden State Warriors will be the number 7 seed. The loser of that next game will play the winner of this game, and you'll see that one Friday night on ESPN.
So we've talked all season that if the Lakers had their health, that they would be the favorite. But I was looking at the basketball power index at ESPN. I was shocked at how low they had the percentage for Lakers to win a championship this season.
It's fallen a little bit, huh?
It begins tonight with not an easy matchup against Stephen Curry.
Allen had to go halfway down and out. San Antonio can make it a 4-point game. Murray has the pulse of this squad. Nice time inside, and it's a 4-point game.
See what I mean, Mark? They have started, whether it's he or DeMar, getting 2 feet in the paint, making defenders react, either scoring themselves or getting it to the next guy. So they're starting to calm down offensively, doing a better job. No Jonas Valanciunas, so no second chance opportunities for Memphis right now.
A 15-0 run. Murray missing. What a strong follow by Keldon Johnson.
It's time to get Jonas Valanciunas back in the game, and Coach Jenkins had him at the scorer's table, so when we come back, Mr. Valanciunas, the rim presence will be there, because right now the Spurs are having the way. 2 feet in the paint, easy buckets. Oh, we got ourselves a game again.
Tonight,
So that 17-0 hemorrhaging with a slam dunk. Kind of feels like, Doris, this might be the time to see a little bit more from him, right?
Yeah, no doubt about it. And it was a beautiful design play where you lift everybody, let him get backdoor, and the athleticism becomes the show.
He is certainly that. Here's Jackson Jr. He made his first 3 field goals. Nice pass inside and exploiting it.
This is the difference. So when Jonas was on the floor in the first period, they had a 29 advantage rebounding. Out of the gates here, it was an 11-2 start in the second period for the Spurs rebounding. So Jonas's presence is real. Let's see, can the Spurs keep doing damage or not?
Brooks fouls DeRozan. That's going to put DeMar at the free throw line.
Here is the play. You said this to me in break. Isn't it about time we see Ja? He fakes a cut middle. That sells the defender. And then this is a nice little pass from Jaren Jackson. Big to big, survey floor.
There's too little in there for him, right?
Give me that sign.
DeRozan at the free throw line. DeMar, a 88% foul shooter.
Yeah, this guy has gotten to the free throw line 7.2 times per game. And he's made 6.3, so he's been brilliant. But it's been a tough start shooting the basketball tonight.
Been a tough year for DeMar DeRozan. Lost his father, Frank DeRozan, back in February after a couple of years of illness. He was frequently taking private flights back and forth from San Antonio to Los Angeles to visit him while he was infirm. Still playing with a bit of a heavy heart. Valanciunas one-on-one against Pirtle. Boy, that's classic big man play, Doris.
Come on, it's so rare in today's NBA. I mean, yes, Joel Embiid gets a lot of post touches on direct entries like that, and it's fun to watch. But that's a rarity now.
DeRozan missing from the mid-range. Pirtle hurting them again on the offensive boards. And he was fouled on the putback.
If we thought post-entry passing was a lost art before, I'm not sure it's a valued skill anymore, but that's just good individual offense.
Valanciunas doing a nice job averaging almost 18 a game and 13 rebounds this year for the group.
It's the NBA play-in tournament. 18.
Wow! 6 games for those final 4 spots. the NBA play-in tournament. Win the game.
Steph versus LeBron.
That's too good.
Come on now. Where are we watching it?
Yeah, racing you back to the hotel to watch that one right after this one. Golden State Warriors, who had a thrilling win against these Grizzlies just a few nights ago in San Francisco. Folks, Steph Curry is must-see TV right now. He is the biggest thing in sports right now with his pyrotechnic shooting and his scoring. It was even John Morant that took to Twitter after they played the Warriors several nights ago and said, he's the MVP. DeRozan with a nice spin, missing with the left. Valanciunas with the board. Great Hezzy. A little bit strong off glass. Missed it badly. San Antonio down by 7. They got back into the ball game with a 17-0 run. DeRozan got to his spot, but misfires. DeRozan just 1 of 7 from the field. Bane kicks it out to Brooks. Brooks off the bounce, working against DeRozan. Got into the paint. Good contest by the Spurs, and here's Lonnie Walker. And Walker fouled by Bane.
And see, they're going to get a silly foul on Dylan Brooks way back here in the backcourt. This may be what that is. No, they're going to get it on Bane. But Dylan Brooks is hot. He feels like on the way to the cup, he got some contact.
And that's going to be a technical foul. DeRozan will get it. And very, as always, demonstrative. Dylan Brooks pleading his case with Mark Davis. Here's another look at what he was playing. Thought he got hit.
Well, you could have called that right there, in my estimation. And then there looked like a little bit of body, so I thought he got hit twice. I think the technical's worth it.
Lonnie Walker, meanwhile, at the free throw line. Walker out of the University of Miami, where he played for Jim Larinaga, 22 years old, missed 9 games back in April with a wrist injury. Was coming off the bench and then now back into the starting lineup. Out of all their young guys, there's DeJounte Murray, there's Walker, who's 22, Murray's 24, Keldon Johnson is 21. He might be the most dynamic scorer of that young group right now.
11 points, 35.5% from 3. He's had 5 20-point games.
Yeah. Bane going to sit down. Here's a look at the numbers on the season for Lonnie Walker. He started the last 7 games, averaging 15 per on 48% from the field. And he makes it a 4-point game with 4:34 to go. So the Spurs have tied a little tourniquet on the bleeding and made this pretty much an even contest.
They settled down defensively. They did a much better job on the backboards.
Moran off the screen, pulls up from the free throw line. He's now 3 of 9. Lonnie Walker in a rush. Slings it around. They go weak side now. Gay and Patty Mills on the bounce. Walker had a good look. Side pocket 3, no good. And it's Kyle Anderson. They got a 3-on-2. Jackson fires a 3 and draws the foul.
Wow. That took
on Walker. Sure did.
It took a long time for Mark Davis to blow that whistle.
And he was seemingly behind the line at the time. That's going to be 3 shots.
I mean, so wait a second now. That foul came before.
Yeah.
This, if I'm Pop, I might challenge. The foul is well before the gather.
Yeah.
They're giving him 3 shots.
Wow.
Or is this bonus?
It's Memphis' 5th foul. It's got to be just 2. It's got to be. No, they're saying 3.
Wow, I'm surprised at that.
Well, they might have been well off to call a timeout and challenge that, because the foul clearly was before the upward motion and gather.
I'm just going to say this, though, okay? It looked to me like Jaren Jackson's intention on the catch was to go right into the three, but still, he didn't have control of the ball because of the foul. That's I don't think that's right.
I would agree with you from what we saw in that angle. 4 minutes to go, 6-point ball game. Memphis trying to get to the playoffs for the first time since 2017. San Antonio missed out on the playoffs a season ago for the first time in over 2 decades. DeRozan kicks it back out. Rudy Gay, clean look from deep. Put it on the front rim. Pirtle trying to keep it alive. Valanciunas controls it up to John Morant. Morant has had a tough shooting night. Just 3 of 8. Just some good looks. Brooks snakes around the screen.
That's his improvement offensively, like playing at his own pace, understanding I've got a big frame, I'm going to use it.
From Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Just call it Toronto, the West End.
It's so busted. You can't use this part of the screen. Definitely cracked every phone I've owned.
You broke your phone, so Verizon broke the rules. For the first time ever, new and current customers can trade in their old and damaged phones for up to $1,000 off our best 5G phones.
Gets downhill. Everything but the bucket that time for DeRozan.
And Jonas Valanciunas gets another rebound.
Brooks put his head down, missed this time. And Pirtle with the board. Here's Murray over the midcourt line. On the floor with Gay, Johnson, DeRozan, and Pirtle. Pirtle kicks it out to Gay on the wing. Cut off on the baseline, but made the shot. Rudy Gay, big-time shot maker.
Yeah, he's really given them a lift off the bench. He's got 9.
Averaged a little over 11 on the season. Anderson, nice hand fake, but a little bit strong off glass, and Keldon Johnson with the board. Brooks on DeRozan, and he draws the foul. So cagey with the basketball to draw the foul. Taylor Jenkins wired for sound.
Don't let our offense dictate our defense. They've got 20 points. 12 of them are already in the paint. Game plan, keep them in front, communicate. Next play mentality, said flush whatever happened on the offensive end. Make sure we get back against fouls like we did earlier in the game, all right?
Now they're 7th in defensive efficiency, giving up about 110 points per game. 11th in opponent's field goal percentage. But you know what it's like to be young and think that life is dictated by how it's flowing on the offensive end.
36 was a long time ago, Doris Burke. A long time ago. A long-time assistant of the San Antonio Spurs as well, but none of that corporate knowledge that he took with him here to Memphis matters right now. John Morant does block by Pirtle, sent it back. And Keldon Johnson on the break the other way. He got refused. Kyle Anderson cracked it. Bain on the drive. Got it. Baseline to baseline.
How about slow-mo with the rejection triggering the break?
Under 2 minutes to go, and it's a 6-point game. Murray looking for Gay. And Gay facing up on the wing. Working against Anderson. Tough contested 2. Rattles out. Those are the type of shots that San Antonio plays and makes. Brooks left it short. Remember, tonight's winner plays the loser of the Lakers and the Warriors coming up right after this one. The loser of this game goes home. DeRozan
Come on
looks
now.
for the foul. Looks like he may have gotten hit.
I don't know. That's Dylan Brooks, who against DeMar DeRozan against Dylan Brooks right now is 0 for 7. So we get the benefit of the second look. But right now we saw Dylan get his wrist or his hand.
I thought he got part of the wrist.
Yeah, he could have been shooting a couple free throws. But that'll go into Brooks as he's 0 for 7 against Dylan.
Tipped up and in by Keldon Johnson, who's been active, a live body on the floor. Under a minute to go. Coming up on the Toyota Halftime, the best of the first half, previewing the Warriors and Lakers as well. And a storm in the studio with all of that and a lot more for you. Morant for 3, stepped into it and drilled it. And a look on his face that says, finally, it's about time. He's on his Grizzly now. Lead is up to 7. Gay back rimmed it. Got it back. Shot clock resets to 14. Now down to 10. DeRozan against Bain. Shoots over the rookie. And rebounded by Valanciunas, who has already got a very impressive double-double. 16 points, 15 rebounds, and John Morant might have found his shooting stroke a little bit here, Doris.
Well, he's 2 for 4 from 3. And his coach has shown a ton of confidence in him. And I like that. That one off the dribble, right in rhythm. To me, he's invested. He's put the time in. He's just got to convince himself that I'm legit from there.
He was coached by his father for most of his youth, AAU career, T. Martin. Ja with the hesitation move, takes flight, got blocked at the rim, and that's going to end the first half. No foul, but Memphis will go into the locker room with a 7-point lead. Tough sledding inside for the second-year pro, Ja Morant. And this the inaugural play-in tournament. The Spurs going to the glass hard and with malicious intent. And Morant finding that buttery smooth stroke finally. Halftime activities coming right up.
Stay restless with the icon that does the same.
On the weak side of the floor, a drive and a lob, a drive and a kick out for three to the opposite side, or
a 2-year or 25,000-mile no-cost maintenance.
Get your Toyota today.
Toyota.
This is the perfect combo. You know, we both did the employee training here.
It's the case so far with Memphis, right?
Yeah, we said it. John Morant drives this team. So you drive to cut off the lane, and he just gets right to the cup. The defensive help not good enough. Now, why you're guarding Ja way out there if you're Murray, I don't know, because he has got to be at the cup most often to be effective. He did hit that 1-3. But this guy, to me, was the story of the first half. They outscored San Antonio by 26 when Jonas Valanciunas was on the floor. They were outscored by 19. The Spurs did not do a good job. He just outruns everybody. Memphis's bench was not great. I'll be interested to see here in the second half how long does Taylor Jenkins play his subs, because the first unit was so much more effective.
Certainly were. DeRozan comes out and starts the third quarter with a jump shot from 15 feet. DeMar DeRozan in that first half was just 1 of 11. And off the miss, he corrals the rebound. Here's Keldon Johnson. Man, he had a great first half. He was everywhere for the Spurs.
Yeah, agreed, Mark. His energy was big time.
8 points and 7 rebounds. Walker rising up for the lefty layup.
That's a nice, strong drive.
See the bounce from Lonnie Walker. Brooks out front, guarded by Johnson. Good hands by Pirtle to knock it away. Moran out to Brooks again. 7 on the shot clock. Pounding it a lot, but nowhere to go. Memphis really disjointed and disconcerted and throw it away.
Well, one thing you know about the Spurs, they don't turn it over, right? So as long as they start to guard, which they did, and maybe somebody gets off on the offensive end, nice drive by Lonnie Walker, they had 2 total turnovers for this game. So just get down in a stance, guard, go possession by possession.
Walker weaves into the paint, kicks it out to Murray. Murray from the free throw line. That's his spot, a little bit short. Spurs getting great looks. There's Valanciunas. Left it on the front rim. One and done for Memphis. Popovich looking for his team to play a little faster. Murray got it blocked by Valanciunas. And here's Moran. Anderson on the break with a layup. And a foul, too. Lonnie Walker with his palm skyward and wondering why. How?
Well, another play by Jonas Valanciunas right at the cup gets them into a numbered situation. I mean, so minimal contact, left hand on the back.
Yep. Foul nonetheless. And Anderson trying to complete the three-point play.
He's been good. You know, when they want to get Ja Morant off the ball, they'll actually give it to Kyle Anderson and let him bring it up periodically. Same with Dylan Brooks.
Anderson, a versatile player, won a couple of state titles back in high school at the famed St. Anthony's in New Jersey. Under coach Bobby Hurley Sr. Eldon Johnson with the spin into the paint. Got it blocked by Jackson. Anderson with the handle up court. Gets it back out in rhythm. Jackson missed everything. No foul. It'll be Spurs basketball. We were talking about Kyle Anderson a moment ago. Before last season began, he had a shoulder operation that really has helped his shooting and his overall play. He had thoracic decompression surgery, which is the same one as Markelle Fultz had, because he was suffering from what he came some tingling in his hands. Felt the ball come loose a bunch of times as Pirtle gets the layup underneath. And since that surgery, he's been a much better shooter.
He's taken a career high in attempts, just a shade under 10. This is the most aggressive we've seen him in his career.
Yes. Out of bounds. It'll be a foul underneath. Talked about Anderson taking care of his body alongside that surgical procedure that he went through, and it has really come to fruition here. Great production, 12.4 points a game, up to three-point shooting as well. When you see him moving slow, that's as fast as he can go, folks. And I say that affectionately.
Nice job by Johnson on the initial drive, but Dylan Brooks just, when he puts his head down and decides, I'm getting to the mid-range, he's hard to stop.
Here's Murray, kicks it out to DeRozan, goes quickly off the catch.
That's 0 for 8. Dylan Brooks has held him to 0 for 8.
Of course, we saw what Brooks did against Steph Curry while he was guarding Steph in that game this past weekend as Anderson misses. Steph didn't get most of his points against Brooks. He got them against the other guys. And some that cover this Memphis squad that feel that Brooks is deserving of an all-NBA defensive team position. Nice pass inside, and Pirtle with the slam. Lead is down to 4. Ja Morant up court with 11 points and 4 assists. Not the 44 that he had against the Spurs opening night here in Memphis. Valanciunas got fouled, and he'll go back to the free throw line.
He continues to be a presence in the paint, so the initial cutoff by Johnson is good. Dillon just sticks with it, uses the left hand, excellent finish, and this he's done all night. Just challenge. He might have gotten away with another one.
Dillon Brooks, the former Pac-12 Player of the Year coming out of Oregon.
He's led the entire NBA the last 2 years in total fouls. And
I think he wears that like a badge of honor. That's the type of attitude he has. And
he might.
When you play defense as hard as he does the whole 48 doors,
agreed.
Do you get away with a few because the officials can't go home?
Wow,
or not?
Miss Chippy. You know, number one, I think the one thing he's got to do is be a little bit more disciplined. Wow, missed badly by Walker.
Airball that, but strong. And Morant fouled in the open court.
And just going back to your point about the job Dillon Brooks did on Stephen Curry in the last game of the regular season, which Golden State won. He had a couple of fouls 54 feet from the bucket.
Right.
And he ends up fouling out, and the game changed when he left. So, you got to be careful if you're him. Your value is too great.
Yeah, Memphis was never the same against Golden State that night. Here he is on the dribble handoff from Valanciunas, rising up. Didn't get that one to go. Murray with the rebound and the push back the other way, but the Grizzlies back on defense in transition. Back out to Murray, guarded by Jackson. That pass came in a little bit hot. Pirtle saved it, though. Walker rising up. A little bit of contact, no call. Murray inside. Got swallowed up. And a block, but a foul called as Lonnie Walker drew the hit.
But you love the multiple efforts. You love the activity. So, tremendous drive, good verticality.
Everything contested
yeah, but
in there.
It was. But come on, that was a foul on DeJounte Murray. This should be Murray shooting shots here.
Walker, after the air ball, knocks down the free throw. Don't forget, coming up next, the Warriors taking on the Lakers from Staples. Just another half-court logo shot for Steph Curry. He'll pull those in a game and make a bunch, folks. If you've seen him over the last month of the NBA's regular season, nobody has been better shooting the basketball. That game coming up next. The winner of that one will be the 7th seed.
Steph Curry has 4 of the top 5 total three-point seasons in NBA history. It's ridiculous what he does.
He's had 7 games this year, Doris. I saw this stat where he's had 10 or more 3-point. Here's DeRozan off the Pirtle screen over to Murray. Catch and shoot, 3 is short. And there he is short.
working with you.
Keep it above.
I step off just a little bit more in tune.
I'm here for you. Dylan Brooks at the free throw line. And a good night at the offensive end. Maybe more importantly, though, Doris, his impact defensively against DeMar DeRozan, who right now is 2 of 14.
But the Spurs are hanging tough. And again, a low mistake team that seems to have found itself. Now they're going to get a little cheap foul on Pirtle out front.
Offensive foul on Pirtle. The next foul against San Antonio will put Memphis on the free throw line. They'll be shooting. Murray guarding Morant. Good help by Pirtle. The kick out to Bain from deep. That thing did a lap, came out, and Valanciunas with Pirtle draped all over him, tipped it in.
He's got 18 rebounds, folks. 17 points and 18 rebounds.
Patty Mills finds Pirtle out to Murray. Murray had it knocked away. Morant looking for a little showtime. Lays it in. Morant with 13 to go along with 4 dimes.
And all of a sudden, a few possessions were turnover, and Papa's seen enough because that's 5 turnovers, 8 points off, 18 fast break points for Memphis.
In transition, the Memphis Grizzlies are the best team in the league on fast break points and one of the most electrifying point guards to do it. pats him and says, sorry, but not really. These two spent several years together as members of the Toronto Raptors.
It's just the slightest smile on Jonas Valanciunas' face right there.
Here's DeRozan, open on the wing. Good pump fake, and he got the foul out of Brooks.
I know, but I'm going to say this to you. Now, I thought he got away with a couple of fouls, right?
Right.
I'm going to be honest, I did not think this was a foul on first look. I mean, let's just look. Now, I do think he got away with some fouls, okay? But just watch. Stays disciplined. Does he not go with the principle of verticality there? You're not buying it.
No, I thought he fouled him. I thought with the chest and stomach area, he kind of pushed up on him.
Third personal foul on Dylan. But it's
him up.
Yeah, and listen, it's because I think they, there's been a couple times where he's had contact. Yeah, you're right. He goes in a bit. I'm partial to this guy. I'm just going to be honest.
I love his fight.
I do. I love his competitive spirit. There's a toughness about him. There's no back down. He works really hard to get faster, to get leaner.
Morant. Valanciunas blocked by Pirtle. Got it back. Missed again. Now for Pirtle with some good defense there up to Rudy Gay. Working against Jackson. Rudy with a nice step back. Nice. Man, that's a big-time veteran pro move right there, Doris.
That is. He gave him a great lift, I thought, in the first half. They need his scoring. That's his first bucket here, I believe, in the second.
5-point lead for the Grizzlies. Nice little shovel pass inside. Off the bounce by Morant to Valanciunas. This guy's got 20/20 vision, folks, because he's got a 20/20 looming right now. He's already with 21 points and 19 rebounds. DeRozan off glass.
Now he's starting to percolate a little bit.
Just his third field goal. The rest of his points have come from the free throw line. He's got a total of 10. Look at those stellar numbers by Valanciunas. Morant rising up, kicks it out to Bane. One more. Jackson for three. Missed it badly, and Johnson there for the rebound. Hills goes to Rudy Gay. Gay got it on its spot. Good defense by Brooks. I said good defense by Brooks. They get the steal. Field him. Jackson on the drive. And Pirtle clears for the Spurs.
Both of these teams have missed some opportunities in the paint consistently. 40% shooting for Memphis overall, 35% for San Antonio. They're not pretty, are they?
Not at all. But it's not about being pretty sometimes. Boy, DeRozan getting another good look from mid-range, Doris.
Yes.
Unable to make it.
But shots they typically make.
Valanciunas inside. Impeded a couple of times. Got on the deck for the loose ball. Shot clock down to 7.
Does Ja see it?
Ja with a little shake on Pirtle. Oh, pretty. Took his ankles away.
And Quick shoots it. And Ja up to 15.
Mills misses. Payne with the rebound. 8-7. Morant working against Patty Mills. Now gets the switch. Gay guarding him. Morant trapped and throws it off for Rudy Gay. Out of bounds with 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, it's about that time. Time for me, you, and 16 teams to rock out. This is hunger. This is hype. This is the NBA playoffs.
Memphis has to be mindful of the shot clock here. Just 5 seconds to go on the inbound. Payne with the long jumper, no good. Valanciunas battling underneath. Gorgie Jang comes out with it. Rosen got by the rookie. Valanciunas with good defense. Hands straight up in the air. gets the stop and says, "Let me hear you, Memphis."
This guy's fingerprints have been all over the game, and the crowd is loving it. First person in Memphis Grizzly history to have 20 and 20 through 3 quarters. Valanciunas doing work with 12 minutes yet to play for him, because I think he'll rest the rest of this quarter. Now let's see what the Spurs do. Remember what happened in the first half when he went off the floor.
Yeah.
They got outscored by 19. So what happens now? You got 2 minutes about, if you're the Spurs, to make some hay without Valanciunas' presence.
The Grizzlies got to win those non-Valanciunas minutes, and he looks gassed.
It's not easy getting 21 and 20.
Yeah, exactly. He's played 29 minutes so far in the ballgame. They go a little bit smaller now. Valanciunas on the sidelines. Rudy Gay on the wing against Kyle Anderson. Back out to Murray. Gay trying to post up. Now they clear out the side for him. Tough turnaround by Gay, short. Get it back. And Melton with a loose ball up to Bain. Melton. He almost had it knocked away. A whistle and a foul underneath. Tillman was fouled on the play. Foul's going to go against Vassell. Both teams in the penalty right now as we take a look at the upcoming national TV schedule. Thursday on TNT, Indiana at Washington. The winner of that will be the number 8 seed in the East. Then Friday, it'll be the winner of this game against the loser of our next game between Golden State and the Lakers. For more on these games, go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app. Still a 7-point lead for the Grizzlies. Both teams in the penalty. Murray out top. Rudy Gay from the elbow. Boy, the Spurs having a miserable shooting night. Shooting just 33% from the field. Bain forced to pick up his dribble. Now they take it out of Morant's hands. Good double team, and Mills gets the steal. Vassell with the extra pass to Gay. Finds Mills open. The sidestep 3 on the way.
Wow.
Well, Tillman with a nice contest had Mills thinking about it. Melton out front. Started by Jang, and
good deny by Murray. He doesn't want to let Morant handle it, so he makes Melton make the play.
Against Jang. Good defense by the Spurs, and that's going to be an offensive foul.
So 2 excellent defensive plays, right? Patty Mills, you said it, he came over to give assistance. Memphis was trying to spread Ja 2 possessions ago. DeJounte says he's not making another catch. So true to a pop coach team, right? They're grinding. They've had a tough shooting night, but they are grinding the Spurs.
See what they do on this last possession. Got to work quickly. 5 seconds to go. Mills off the step-up screen. Tough 3. Going to be way off. Way short, and that's going to be the end of 36 minutes. So far, the indelible imprint of the night belongs to that guy, Valanciunas, with 21 points and 20 rebounds. And he's had his teammates back on the boards as well.
With a Reason Plus subscription, you get continuous new sounds, new instruments, and you don't just get every device we've ever made.
Jonas doing work.
Yeah, a lot better. I thought we responded there. Obviously, evenly matched game right now. I thought our offense kind of hurt us. We kind of had some defensive lapses in that second quarter. Great pace, at moments in that third quarter. Our defensive discipline was really good. DeRozan got going. We got to make sure we're taking care of him. Our attention to details got to be big in this fourth quarter.
Jonas Valanciunas already has a 20-20 game. But how long can you let him rest, considering what happened the first time you took him out of the game?
Not long at all. It's winning time. We got to put our guys out there and try to go win a ball game.
All right, thank you, Coach.
Thanks, Lisa.
Mark?
Not long.
It's a great question by Lisa, because when that guy's been off the floor, it's been very problematic for Memphis. But this is something, defensive discipline, he talks about all the time. You would expect that with a young team, right? Building your habits, being consistent with them through 48 minutes.
These are actually two of the youngest teams in the inaugural NBA play-in tournament. Rudy Gay not young, had it knocked away, no foul called. Well defended by Kyle Anderson. Popovich has the youngest roster he's had since 1996. That's going a long way back. Average age a little over 25 years. Anchored by Rudy Gay and DeRozan, a couple of the vets on this squad, including Patty Mills, too, with that championship experience. Murray with the mid-range, got it.
And you can see what the game plan is. Dylan Brooks immediately went underneath the screen. Nice rhythm jump shot in response, though, from DeJounte Murray.
Melton on the backdoor cut, kicks it out. Tyus Jones from deep, got it. One of the rare threes tonight by either of these teams. Grizzlies have made 6 now. Whistle, bucket, foul. Jang will go to the free throw line, trying to complete the three-point play. Vassell will come out.
Yep. Just two-man game. Excellent use of the left hand to make the pass. And Gorgui Zhang, the delivery and three-point opportunity.
Lead is 8 points. Valanciunas on the bench for the Grizzlies. For the Spurs, they start the period with Jang, Murray, Mills, Gay, and Keldon Johnson. Jones up court across the midcourt line. Drummond swings it around to Brooks.
You are buying some time here. Can you keep putting some points on the board if you're Memphis?
Not on that possession.
Like if you have another empty possession, do you just bring everybody back in? I couldn't. Yes. I can't live the life of a coach, because if I'm Taylor Jenkins, I'm dying right now.
The loser goes home tonight. The winner will play the loser of our next game. Little pick and pop. Jang from 3. Who knew? Maybe he might be part of the solution.
Yeah. Think about it. Gorgui Zhang developed tremendously at Louisville. under Rick Pitino.
Boy, Tyus Jones with a lot of poise. 2 big-time field goals here to start the fourth quarter in his first real bit of prolonged run in this game.
John Morant and Jonas Valanciunas at the scorer's table ready to check in next day ball.
Contested 2. Tillman got a hand up. Anderson over to Melton. Jones again. A little bit of a heat check shot after making the first 2 in a row. Gay across the midcourt line. San Antonio down by just 6. Here's Mills, cross court. Murray off the step-up screen. Gay had a notion. Pump fakes. Man, that's a tough shot over Brooks, and it makes it a 4-point game. Jenkins calls timeout. Valanciunas and Morant will come back into the ball game on the other side of this break. Neither of these teams wants to call it a year.
NBA presented by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
As a super fan of travel, I simply cannot stand for the NBA's rule against traveling. That's why my lawyer is here. Hello. Hotels.com will be suing.
Tournament. 8 teams. Wow! 6 games. The final 4 spot. The NBA Play-In Tournament will begin.
8:42 to go in the fourth quarter. Look at the respective leading scores. The Spurs inefficient shooting the basketball. Meanwhile, for Memphis, Coach Jenkins wired for sound.
These guys are strong right-hand drivers. Murray's trying to drive, collapse, and hit Pirtle. Okay, keep them up on the perimeter. Late contest. More pace, more ball movement. We had 9 assists in the first quarter alone. We only have 13 for the game. Ball single on nuts. We're pounding the ball. Just get the ball moving. Boom, 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 boom. Okay? Come on, here we go.
They're 4th in the league in total assists, Mark. Wow. They average over 26. So they've got to get it popping here.
See what they do on this coming out of the timeout. Good defense by the Spurs. Whistle foul going to go against San Antonio.
Is that their first foul of the quarter?
It's going to be against Gordy Jang.
Long way from the bonus for either of these teams as we march down the stretch here.
There's just one team foul each way. John Morant, little floater in the paint, no good.
Jang is battling Jonas Valanciunas, trying to keep him off that offensive glass.
There's Murray guarded by Morant. Trying to get Patty Mills loose. He comes off the screen, fires the three. Mills drills it.
All right, so let's talk about Gorgui Dieng, who in 9 minutes has 6 points, battling Jonas to keep him off the glass, is the guy who set the screen to free Patty Mills. So you wonder, does he keep him on the floor here? Because he's doing good things right now. Again, keeps Jonas off the glass.
San Antonio Spurs with a chance to take the lead here on this possession. And they got the ball to their go-to guy. Attacking from the angle, DeRozan gets the switch for the lead. Got it! Butter! And the Spurs have their first lead since it was 2-0.
It's been a struggle shooting. That's 4 for 17 for DeMar, but you know he's been through too much to let the poor shooting night bother him. Just stays with it.
Brooks with a little get back. And Memphis up 81-80. DeRozan goes quick with it. From the wing, jumper good. Boy, Johnson with a big-time three.
He was tremendous in his first half minutes. That's a big-time shot.
Popovich all year has been effusive in his praise of the second-year player's energy. Brooks got to the same spot almost, Doris, and the same result. And the game is tied at 83. Brooks picking up DeRozan full court. Full 94.
Does this not feel like a mid-1980s game?
Yes. Murray with the mid-range, no good. And John Morant looking at white jerseys back in transition on defense. Jenkins gives him the call. Here's Brooks. He's scored the last 2 buckets for them. Working against Keldon Johnson. Got to the basket and got it off glass. Brooks cooking right now.
Told you there's a reason I'm partial to this guy. You get the sense in watching Dylan Brooks that if there's a competition, he wants a part of it. Probably an illegal screen, but gets to his free throw line jump shot and then just puts his head down and says, nobody is stopping me. Go ahead, Mr. Brooks. You are one tough cookie.
Who can take a sunrise?
Tonight, I'll be eating a veggie cheeseburger on ciabatta. No tomatoes.
Welcome back to the State Farm NBA Play-In Tournament. From Memphis, where the Grizzlies lead it by a bucket just past the midway point of the fourth quarter. And Dillon Brooks is putting up a number tonight. 22 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, and some clutch time scoring here in the fourth period, Doris.
I love how competitive he's been. He's got DeMar DeRozan again. DeMar will not lack for company. Look at him try to deny the catch.
Wow, way out by the midcourt line. Finally got it, but only 10 on the shot clock. DeRozan goes to the basket. Valanciunas blocked it. DeRozan now just 4 of 18 on the night shooting. Morant working against Murray. DeJounte Murray's done a nice job against him, fighting over those screens and contesting tonight.
No doubt. But you got a little mismatch if you can get Valanciunas the ball. Maybe you don't need to.
No, you got Dillon Brooks with the left hand. He's got 24.
But the strong post up by Valanciunas kept the defender engaged, and that too helps Brooks on his way to the cup.
Rosen with a crossover downhill. A whistle and a foul on the play. Valanciunas came on the help.
Yep, Dillon got beat. The crossover by DeMar put him in the rear view, and he just slaps him. But this is on the other end. See the engagement of DeJounte by Valanciunas, and Brooks gets to the cup.
DeRozan going to go to the free throw line. Going to be his 8th foul shot and 9th foul shot tonight.
All right, Christine, 3 words. Let's go.
Playing basketball neighbor.
All right, let me see. This week I'm going to stay in, watch the NBA playing. What is you saying?
Okay.
If it's mine, I want it. I'll never pass it off like basketball.
Okay.
And if it's about that paper, no, I'm on a tear. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
DeRozan knocks down the second free throw to make it a 2-point game. Now Keldon Johnson is guarding Morant. They switch it up. Drive to the bucket. Whistle. Foul. Offensive foul on Ja Morant.
Gorgui Dieng.
Man, he's had good minutes for Popovich here.
Hurdle about to check back in. Just the rotation. Oh, I think that's a block. That's a bad call. That's a block.
Yeah. And
he's not there in time. His body's sideways. I don't like it at all. That's big.
I wonder if they're going to challenge that.
Memphis just called a timeout to challenge.
Yeah, Memphis is going to challenge it. We'll have the result on the other side.
This is the story of 2 bills.
Marcus
As the offensive player starts his upward shooting motion, the defensive player is not in a legal guarding position. You'll see as he starts his upward shooting motion, the defensive player is still sliding towards the offensive player. I believe they will reverse this call and call it a blocking foul.
I was going to have to go all Draymond Green on him if he didn't agree with us.
Steve?
Never. I would never do that to Steve Jaddick. But this, I think, is an easy overturn, right? And listen, this is, to me, I don't care what level we're talking about. The angle at which you see a block charge remains hard, but this to me should be easy.
Yep. Thank you, Steve. It's Mark Davis with the headset on. And if it... let's get it.
The coach's challenge has been deemed successful. As Dane tonight established a legal guarding position prior to Morant's upward shooting motion. So it's 2 free throws, Morant, and Memphis gets their timeout back.
So Morant will get a couple of free throws and their timeout back. Morant will get 2, and he's 73% free throw shooter. There's Jen gone back to the bench. Pirtle back at the 5 spot in the middle for the San Antonio Spurs, down by a bucket here. Memphis trying to move on and play the loser of our next game between the Warriors, Steph Curry, and the Lakers. That game coming up right after this one. Oh, Ja way off on that first free throw. Hey, the State Farm Play-In Tournament continues and concludes, actually, Friday. Friday on ESPN, it'll be over, said and done. Tonight, Spurs Grizzlies winner will face the loser of our second game between the Lakers and the Warriors. Coverage begins with NBA Countdown at 8 p.m. Eastern. That's Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 Pacific. Friday's game will determine the 8th seed in the West. Murray out top. Slaloms, goes glass. Loose ball. Pirtle comes up with it. Triple teamed, swarmed, coughed it up. A foul called in the frenzy. And that's going to go against Memphis. That's going to go against Jaren Jackson Jr.
I love the pursuit of the basketball. Jaren Jackson comes out of nowhere. Did they get it on Brooks? Who did they call that on? Or Jaren
Jackson Jr.
Yeah,
That's the 3rd team foul. Kyle Anderson, who's had good moments for the Grizzlies. Boy, Brooks came into contact with Pirtle, and the Spurs give it right back on the foul call.
Second time he's been called for that. And this goes again to Dillon Brooks and his work on the defensive end. The very definition of a two-way player is Mr. Brooks. Seriously.
Love to see guys give it up at both ends of the floor, often forgotten at the defensive end. Here's Morant. Little floater game is pure.
Wow. So he's not super efficient, but he goes to that floater game, and I'll tell you, that's a big-time delivery. Just remember, a year ago, same spot, they had a 7-point lead and couldn't close. Can they close?
DeRozan rising up in traffic, blocked but fouled. And DeRozan will get his 10th and 11th field goal. Free throws.
Ja Morant is second to Trae Young in the number of times a drive ends in a shot opportunity. And that floater game has got to be on point for him. And DeJounte, as you said, has done a tremendous job. It's just a good finish by Ja.
DeRozan knocks down the free throw. You know, Morant is attempting fewer shots at the rim this year, Doris. I was listening to Brevin Knight, the great analyst for the Memphis Grizzlies, former NBA player. He says that because of the pounding that he constantly takes, that this year he's being a little bit more discretionary with his drives and oftentimes dropping passes off to Valanciunas. Lead down to 2. Cross court to a wide open Anderson. Oh, they caught the Spurs napping. Great find by Ja Morant. The lead is 5. And don't you miss that sound from the crowd. DeRozan, rebounded by Anderson. Brooks in the front court working against Keldon Johnson. Brooks with the pull-up. Missed everything. Valanciunas there to scoop it. Timeout Spurs. And the microphone is yours, Grindhouse.
How do you think they make Starburst taste so juicy?
Starburst? Juice-Dradic equation. Super top secret.
And Pirtle. Rudy Gay for three straight away. I'm not sure they drew it up like that, but that's what they got, and they'll take it. The lead down to 4.
Well, he has been critical all night. And again, it hasn't been overly efficient, but it feels like his scoring has kept them attached for stretches.
He has made some timely buckets. Morant with the left, light work. He's back up to 6. Anderson on DeRozan. They hunt the switch, but there is none. Gay on the drive. The pull-up, halfway down and out. Valanciunas with a big-time board.
Do you remember listening to the audio of Taylor Jenkins saying late close and late challenge? Dylan Brooks never gives up. He's a late close, late challenge, just make it as tough as possible.
Spurs have really felt his presence defensively. Anderson missing from the corner. Pirtle with the board up to Mills. Under 2 minutes to go. One of these teams is going to go home after this game. The winner will play the loser of the next one. Murray trying to keep San Antonio alive, but he loses the handle. These are the crucial moments where sometimes youth shows, for better for worse. Here's Morant. Jenkins directing traffic, calling out the play from the sidelines. 10 on the shot clock. Boy, that's how the game started, remember?
Yeah.
Murray with the steal on Morant. Knocked it away, and we got a situation. Mark Davis pointing something out at the other end of the floor. It'll be side out of bounds. Memphis basketball.
Only 7 ticks here. And if you notice, San Antonio's pulled into the paint, right? Because neither team is a tremendous threat. Their defenders are pulled in.
Here's Anderson working against Rudy Gay. Gets it back to Morant. Steps back for 3. Way off. Bain with the putback. The rookie with maybe his biggest bucket of the season. DeRozan got it over Valanciunas. Lead down to 6. Spurs need a stop here in the biggest way. Morant's got to be careful with that handle. They double team him out top. Here's Anderson. Brooks. Rebounded by Pirtle. The Spurs still alive. Murray against Morant, out to Gay. They swing it around to DeRozan. Gay made a 3 last time. Puts his head down, got it up, and earns a trip to the stripe. So he can make it a 4-point game after these free throws. Another stacked sports lineup this week, Thursday, Friday, first 2 rounds of the PGA Championship on ESPN with early morning ESPN Plus coverage. The NBA playoffs start Saturday on ESPN and ABC. The junior welterweight unification bout between Ramirez and Taylor Saturday night on ESPN, and Sunday morning on ESPN2, the Monaco Grand Prix. But I'll take this race anytime.
Yeah. Well, I thought it might have been another good challenge, but this is exactly what you hope for if you're the Spurs. You're getting points on the board with the clock not running. So still a 2-possession game if he makes it. Either way, actually. Yep. But you need a 3 and a 2.
Morant brings it across. They double teamed him. Taking it out of Morant's hands, but he's just playing keep away. And that's going to be an offensive foul against Kyle Anderson. So the Spurs will get possession with 30.9 to go.
So they've gotten the Spurs on this a couple of times, and that's a good call.
Yeah.
It's absolutely a good call.
Memphis doesn't have any fouls to give.
You can't lean your shoulder in. Just let them take the ball.
DeRozan tipped up by Pirtle, no good. And that's going to be a foul against DeRozan in what has been one of his most miserable, inaccurate shooting nights of the season. Just 5 of 21.
And how appropriate that Dylan Brooks comes up with the board. And on Gay's 2 free throws, I really didn't think Dylan Brooks fouled him. He's going back a couple possessions, but this guy is ridiculous on the defensive end.
Anderson inbounds it to Brooks. He'll bring it across. Bain.
Pop wants him to foul. It's taken an awful long time. And
they used up valuable seconds on the clock. And the Grizzlies can sense it now. Victory within their reach. The result of his interminable, relentless, unyielding energy tonight. Dylan Brooks with a great defensive performance against DeRozan and got his share of the offensive end too. 24 points on 10 of 21.
I'm taking him with me.
Yes.
If I'm competing, he's on my team.
Now that upgraded his fitness, his nutrition, and it's paying off for him. Timeout.
Hello. I'm the new guy. Tell me about this.
LeBron James, Los Angeles Lakers, trying to defend their NBA title. We'll see where they end up being seated. Look pretty dynamic and explosive on that layup line, Jam. Doris, Dillon Brooks has been everything for the Grizzlies tonight.
24 points, 7 rebounds, 3 assists. His improvement on the offensive end is significant. His ability to use his frame to get to his spots, more explosive because of that change to diet frame. You want to be an NBA player, work for it. You want to be a big-time productive guy, work for it. Dillon Brooks does both of that.
13.2 to go. DeRozan to inbound with Pirtle, Mills, Murray, and Rudy Gay for the Spurs. The Spurs lose, they go home. Rudy Gay, good contest by Anderson. Wow, tough shot. That makes it a 3-point game. 1 possession contest right now with 9.3 to go. Anderson can run the baseline, but they call a timeout. A big-time jack by Rudy Gay here.
Again, another timely bucket. He's up to 20 because he's got tremendous size. Just the pump fake, you can't foul him. Nice. I mean, Kyle Anderson is in perfect defensive position, and he has done a good job defensively, Kyle. But Rudy Gay, just big bucket after big bucket.
Rudy Gay with 20 points now in the ball game for the San Antonio Spurs.
Yeah, and Mark, if I had told you coming in that DeRozan and Murray would be a combined 8 for 36, and yet with 9.3 seconds, it's a 1-possession game.
Still alive. Figure go for a steal here, and if they don't get the steal, a quick foul. But Memphis with 1 timeout remaining. The Spurs are out of timeouts. Look at that, 45 consecutive seasons without missing the playoffs in consecutive years. They missed the playoffs last year. Didn't have enough down in the bubble to get there.
Mark, they're shooting 35%. They've only made 8 threes. And yet, no quit. The competitive spirit, like, this is a championship organization. Greg Popovich has won 5 NBA championships. Pride, legacy. Yes, it's been a struggle all year, but no quit.
Yep, Spurs number 1 all time in NBA win percentage at about 62%.
Inbounded cleanly. Ja's speed is usually enough to get separation.
They get it to him from Anderson and fouled by Murray. That's going to put John Morant on the free throw line.
He is only 1 for 4.
Really got to make at least 1 here to make it extremely difficult, to make it more than a 1-possession game. 73% on the free throw line for the season, and put that one on the front rim. San Antonio does not have any timeouts. So off a potential miss, they'd have to go right away. And Lonnie Walker is going to come into the ball game for Pirtle. Got another shooter out there. One of the best 3-point shooters, Lonnie Walker, 36%.
I don't necessarily think it's, ideally for time you'd like to have the timeout, but sometimes to play in transition off a miss before a defense can set, you get Valanciunas off. And you can see Kyle Anderson is making the point. If he misses, we can foul here. Ideally, if you foul off a miss, it's on a downward dribble, right? So Spurs don't, get into any kind of shooting motion, regardless of where they are.
This is the big one from Morant. It's nothing but cord. It's a 4-point game. We're going to make San Antonio throw it over the top here. They barely get it in bounds. Rudy Gay gets up another 3. And with 1.6 to go, the Grizzlies are going to take this one. All they have to do is inbound it successfully here and put it to bed. So Memphis, with a win now, will take on the loser of our next game between the Lakers and the Warriors. John Morant said it coming into this game. My play against the Warriors a couple nights ago was unacceptable. We have 2 games to win. He can check one of those off. Either way, they're going out to California. Valanciunas did valuable work for them tonight. 23 points and 23 rebounds. It was a physical 80s-style basketball game. Much love to our director, Mike Schwab, our producer, Rodney Vaughn, and the rest of the gang in the truck. For Lisa Salters, I'm Mark Jones. And for Doris Burke, Lakers Warriors coming up next with Jackson, Jeff Van Gundy, and Mike Breen. Thank you, Mark. Memphis still alive. And now we continue the NBA play-in tournament. It's the Golden State Warriors and the LA Lakers. Brought to you by State Farm from Staples Center. It's not officially the playoffs. It is the play-in. And we've got the marquee matchup of the first couple of nights. Golden State Warriors led by Steph Curry, finishing with the 8th best record in the Western Conference. LeBron James and the LA Lakers, with all the injuries they've had to deal with, finishing in the 7th spot. And the winner gets that 7th spot. Will play Phoenix on Sunday in the first round of the playoffs. The loser tonight, as Mark Jones just said, will face off against Memphis on Friday night. Let's take a look at the starting lineups. Curry and Bazemore in the backcourt. Wiggins, Draymond Green, and Kevon Looney. And this starting five for the Lakers, they've played together a whopping 3 games. As all the injuries for Anthony Davis, LeBron James, Dennis Schroeder missing time lately, and Andre Drummond, a midseason acquisition. So it'll be interesting to see how they mesh together. Hello, everyone, with Mark Jackson and Jeff Van Gundy. Mike Breen, even though the playoffs don't officially start until Saturday. And Mark Jackson, LeBron James, of course, the whole key for him is that ankle. Missed 20 consecutive games, a career-high 27 games he missed because of injury. But if he's healthy and that ankle feels good, they still have a chance to win it all.
Well, it's not breaking news. They're a different basketball team with a healthy whole LeBron James. 15 games over 500 when he's healthy, 3 games under 500. Creates offense for himself and his teammates. They need him.
Meanwhile, Steph Curry, what he's done over the past month and a half has been absolutely brilliant.
He's as valuable as any player in this league. They play great defense, and they have the ultimate home run hitter.
Well, for neither team, it hasn't been easy this season, but both finished up the regular season strong. The Lakers ended with a 5-game winning streak, and the Warriors ended with a 6-game winning streak. Well, watch out, James, again with that right ankle. He played last couple of games, did tweak it on Sunday, but he played very well in those final 2 games. And here's one of the fun matchups in this series. Anthony Davis has to take a tough shot, well defended by Draymond Green. Obviously, both teams would love to get the win tonight and give it a little extra time to heal and prepare for their opponent as Andrew Wiggins gets inside and gets the bucket.
To me, he's the key. They need 25 from him tonight to be able to score enough to win.
Schroeder, nice play, and Drummond. Well, a big flush down the other end.
And that's a welcome sight for Laker fans. It's not Anthony Davis and LeBron James making every play, but you get Schroeder making plays for Drummond. They can be dangerous.
And Bazemore for 3. That's good. You know, Steve Kerr talking before the game knows it's a taunting task against a Laker team when healthy. They're as good as anybody in the league. But he also knows just one game. That's all you have to win. This is not a playoff series. It's a 1 game and move on. Schroeder's jumper. Ball tipped and taken by Draymond Green. On the season, Warriors 39-33, but they finished winning 15 of their final 20 games in the regular season. Just great basketball as Wiggins knocks down another.
And he's playing with a lot more confidence. Look at that. He didn't wait for Steph Curry to make a play, waved everybody out of the way, and took advantage of his matchup.
James to Davis. Davis goes right at Draymond Green. Again, well defended. Davis thought he was hit. Lakers have not been dominant at home this season. Clearly, a lot of that had to do with missing the 2 players. As Curry pulls back, but despite all the misses, as Draymond Green kicks it out to Bazemore. And Bazemore from the elbow jumper way off. Looney has to throw it up, then hit the rim, and it goes in. Kevon Looney very aware of the shot clock about to expire. But Jeff, you talked about without Anthony Davis and LeBron James, you were impressed as Schroeder misses, impressed the way the Lakers kept being competitive.
Absolutely. Defensively, they remained rock solid. They just had some troubles offensively. But what they've done defensively all year to be the best team in the league at that end is special.
Curry throws the pass, stolen by Anthony Davis, and number 1 rated defensive team. Davis for 3. Rebound kept alive by Drummond, but he's going to be called for a loose ball foul. Andre Drummond signed at the end of March after a buyout with the Cavaliers. This is his 22nd game. Started all 21 games, averaged just under 12 points, a little over 10 rebounds. But Frank Vogel says still a work in progress, trying to get him comfortable and familiar with playing with his new teammates. Curry to Looney. Curry using a Draymond Green screen. Nice feed inside. Looney. Shot blocked. Andre Drummond with the rejection. Looney was ready to throw it down. James to Davis. James with the tip in with the left hand, and Frank Vogel's irate. He thought Davis got fouled again.
I thought it was a good block.
Curry flips it up. Shot too strong. Looney back out to Bazemore. Wide open 3. And Vogel wants a timeout. Hot start by the Warriors. They've hit 5 of their first 8 from the field.
NBA Play-In Tournament is presented by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's what's happened to start this game.
Meanwhile, Mark, a big question for Frank Vogel and the Lakers. They've got the size advantage. They've got the traditional centers. Golden State likes to play small ball. How do you handle that if you're Frank Vogel?
Well, to me, I like to see him post up LeBron James against a smaller Wiggins on last possession, Bazemore defending him. Take advantage of that size and strength, creating offense for himself as an aggressor or for his teammates.
Wiggins has had a terrific year defensively. And Golden State created defense in the NBA this year. Oh, and Wiggins with the block of James has to fire it up. And it's the side of a backboard. Great defensive play from Andrew Wiggins.
This is a great defensive play, Coach, but in my opinion, LeBron lets him off the hook. He fades away. There's no help coming. That's one-on-one. Beat him on your terms. Go towards the basket as opposed to fading away from him.
Absolutely.
Wiggins had a strong finish to the season, especially after the All-Star break. Not only the defense, but averaging over 20 per game. Ball deflected by Caldwell Pope. Wiggins guarded by James down the other end. Knocks down the three. Pretty good couple of sequences for Andrew Wiggins to start his play-in game.
He's had a tremendous year. I mean, when he's the third most important player, like he was in Minnesota the year they went to the playoffs when he was there, it's a perfect role for him. I mean, he's played exceptional basketball this year, particularly the second half of the year.
Drummond puts it on the floor, double team, back out to Davis, shot clock down to three. James, a three-pointer, way off. And Draymond Green, the rebound. The Lakers have missed 9 of their first 11 from the field. Bazemore running, gets it to Looney. And Looney, a held ball with Anthony Davis.
I'm just thinking about it. Think about your third best player with the ability to average 20 to 25 points. You put Klay Thompson with this unit, watch out next year.
Absolutely. And I give Steve Kerr a lot of credit. He's narrowed his rotation. They play 8 guys now. There's more comfort level. They're an older team. They're experienced. You don't go far in the NBA playoffs playing all young guys.
You saw Klay Thompson there. Once that injury, it changed a lot of plans for the Golden State Warriors. James now guarded by Bazemore. Wiggins helps out. Schroeder, good ball movement here. Caldwell Pope, good look. Knocks down the three.
And that's what they want out of that double team. I would rather stunt at Anthony Davis, stay at home with Caldwell Pope, and make Anthony Davis shoot and make threes.
You see Schroeder initially on Steph Curry. There'll be a number of players. James with the deflection, but Wiggins able to get it back. Shot clock down to 4. Wiggins pull-up three. And Drummond rips down the rebound. Drummond, one of the premier elite rebounders in the game throughout his career. Caldwell Pope off balance. James goes down the lane, the runner, and draws the foul on Bazemore.
Well, they get to switch, and then they double, and they full rotate. That's a long closeout by Wiggins. Again, I would have rather stunted off of Caldwell Pope and made Anthony Davis shoot the long ball. And Mike, did we have starting lineups earlier?
Yes.
I wish they were sponsored by Taco Bell, and I could have said sponsored by Taco Fall.
I'm surprised you waited so long to take your first shot.
Man, you didn't come up for breath, so I've been sitting on that.
James hits the free throw.
But congratulations to you on truly a Hall of Fame career. It was an honor to be at your induction.
Absolutely, well deserved and an incredible speech. You made us proud, partner.
Thank you, gentlemen. But this is a fact. I couldn't have done it without you.
Man, we don't need to hear that. That's fake hustle, man.
That's like saying Curry couldn't have done it without Jordan Bell. Come on.
Why can't you just say thank you to as well?
Thank you.
No, you don't mean that. Don't say thank you. He's not sincere, man. It's about him.
Warriors lead by 6. Schroeder guarding Curry again. Curry launches a three-pointer. That one off the mark. The rebound, Juan Toscano-Anderson. Draymond Green tries a three. That misses. Drummond hauls in another rebound. Michael Mulder also in the game for Golden State. Here's Bazemore. Mulder runs to the corner, but Bazemore banks it. Won't go. Toscano-Anderson misses the tip. Here comes James. Schroeder, corner three. James, the offensive rebound. Quick move inside, draws the contact. Shot won't go, but a foul, and he will go right back to the free throw line.
And I don't want to sound like a broken record, but that's the type of play he's got to make, especially the way that they're defending him. And I understand coming off injuries, trying to feel his way through the game. But as we move closer and closer towards getting involved into this game, I expect to see LeBron a little bit more aggressive.
You see those two games, the last two of the regular season. Did tweak again the ankle on Sunday, but nothing serious.
Yeah, it's about that time. Time for me, you, and 16 teams to rock out. This is hunger. This is hype. This is the NBA playoffs.
James missing a career-high 27 games. Only played 45 games. Had those 20 consecutive out with the ankle injury. Now playing in the play-in game, where he famously said whoever came up with this should be fired. I think the whole thing has been pretty exciting. Curry on the drive. Flips it up. Back shot is good. Steph Curry with his first field goal.
Coach, just look at the size difference between these two teams on the floor right now.
At every position.
James finds Caldwell Pope. Another corner three. Another one knocking it down. Caldwell Pope 2 for 2 from three-point range. And a timeout call by Steve Kerr. 4.5 remaining in the first. Pretty good pace early on. Lakers a little upset.
It's delightful.
Seriously? tends to stiffen up. So they are going to try, if they don't fall too far behind here, to backload his minutes and keep him under 30 total. Now, you just saw the play back in March where he got initially hurt. This is where he tweaked it again just 3 days ago. LeBron told us he hasn't stopped thinking about the way this injury derailed his season. He had to rehab more than 6 weeks and said, quote, "I hated every moment of it." But Mike, he said he's ready to move forward and he doesn't anticipate his movement being limited in any real way tonight.
Thank you, Rachel. You forget how well he was playing prior to the injury, how well the Lakers were playing prior to the injury to James and Davis. They were 21-6. Caruso wide open, nobody near him, and he cans the three.
And they did on that one stay at home on Caldwell Pope, but Caruso has shot the ball very well from three this year.
Draymond Green gets inside and draws the foul on Andre Drummond. And Green shaken up.
Well, good stunt by Bazemore, but Caruso, again, really improved as a three-point shooter.
So Green will go to the line. Green has had an outstanding season, especially defensively. It's the first of our upcoming national TV schedule. TNT tomorrow, Indiana and Washington. And that game, after Indiana with the victory, Washington losing to Boston. And ESPN Friday, Memphis will play the loser of this game. It's a 9 Eastern start, and it'll be either in San Francisco or here at the Staples Center.
I tell you, Indiana played a great offensive game. Down 3 of their main guys. Sabonis, he's a great offensive player.
Absolutely. They started off great and did not let their foot off the gas pedal.
Davis out to Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma, Montrezl Harrell in the game. Draymond Green on Davis, one-on-one. Excellent defense again, stolen by Bazemore. Bazemore goes right at Davis, throws up a wild shot and draws the foul. Anthony Davis picking up his first.
That is outstanding defense by Draymond Green, one-on-one against Anthony Davis for the second time. You just battle him, and you stay in front and don't give him anything easy. Active hands, secure your position, be disciplined, and give your team a chance. Exactly what he did.
Well, Bazemore in the starting lineup as Golden State has some injuries. Kelly Oubre still out with a left wrist. He's going to be reevaluated next week. James Wiseman, of course, their center, out for the season with right knee surgery. Damian Lee also out. And, of course, that man missing his second consecutive year. Can't wait to see him back in uniform running up and down the floor.
And they need him. And you look at this game, for example, the Warriors not going to win if Steph Curry doesn't get going at some point. The Lakers are forcing him to get rid of the basketball where he sees bodies in front of him.
Toscano Anderson misses the three. Caldwell Pope the rebound.
They're doing a good job of keeping 2 people. He comes off a pick and roll. They don't leave him until he gets rid of the basketball.
Steph Curry's taken just 3 shots so far. Mulder some early minutes guarding Caruso. Caldwell Pope, nice screen set by Davis. Step back jumper, won't go.
Green has been absolutely great defensively.
Curry against Kuzma. There's a double team. Second turnover by Curry. Kuzma to Caruso, drives inside. Lefty layup is good as he goes crashing. Frank Vogel again saying, where was the whistle? A lot of contact there. And Caruso off the bench with 5 points.
Active hands come up with the steal and good delivery by Kuzma. Caruso with the finish. That's clearly contact. He should be going to the line.
Curry doubled again. Draymond Green fakes. Davis right there. 5 on the 24. Curry fakes the 3, gets away from Davis. Off 1 foot, too strong. And here comes Kuzma. Lakers have made it difficult early for Steph Curry. Kuzma, a 3-pointer. And a loose ball foul is going to go against Curry.
And, Coach, you know, people say, well, how can you get them going? Well, you can get them going by getting stops defensively and pushing the basketball. It's tougher to trap pick and rolls when you're pushing it in transition.
And a technical foul, I believe, on Draymond Green. Well, Green, Josh Tibbins saying, I don't want to hear it. Green now trying to talk.
Whatever happened to the parent that says, I don't want to hear it, and then you still talking? They say, I said I don't want to hear it. That's the end of it.
He just gave him an extra candy bar.
That foul, by the way, was on Mulder, not Curry, as Davis gets the technical free throw. And now, much more pleasant conversation.
Josh Tibbin and I have a difference of opinion of what no more means.
Josh Tibbins become one of the premier officials in the NBA in recent years.
And you get a technical, and since we don't count this as the playoffs, it doesn't count against any suspension. So you can, these are freebies.
Schroeder in there up top to Caruso. Throws it out of bounds. You're talking about the play-in stats do not count toward the regular season and do not count toward the playoffs. They kind of fade away, I suppose. But it's also, it's the same for the broadcast. So whatever you say, it's okay. You can say whatever you want. It's not recorded.
He does that anyway, Mike.
I'm just saying they should count. I saw Jason Tatum's 50 as Mulder dunks. It counts. Put him in the postseason. This is the postseason.
I'm in agreement with you.
I think they're trying to figure out what's the best way.
I just figured it out for them.
I'm just saying what they're thinking. Curry on the rebound. Davis's miss. Curry way downtown, in and out. And Davis the rebound. Lakers shooting just 32% from the field, but they're only down by 3. Montrezl Harrell spins, flips it up, shot won't go. Tipped by Kuzma, and another offensive rebound, which he's been doing all season. Schroeder misses the 3. And Curry the rebound. Curry averaged a career high 5.5 rebounds per game this year. Gets inside, draws the foul, count it, and 1.
And to me, that's the most underrated 2 things about his game. The rebounding aspect and the finishing aspect. That's just beautiful touch around the rim.
This year he became the oldest scoring champion in the NBA in 23 years. When Michael Jordan was 35. He finished the season with 46 points on Sunday against Memphis. He was just absolutely sensational. Of course, a lot of the talk this week, LeBron James saying the other day about Steph Curry. He's the MVP. He had the best season all year.
Oh, he's had an incredible season. And it's a joy to cover him and watch him as Davis knocks down the little floater.
He was 0 for 6, Anthony Davis, before that shot, and it's back to 4.
But I like what he did. Instead of posting, screen on the ball and get some space from Green.
On Toscano Anderson knocks down a 3, turns and says something to the fans and runs down the floor. He has one of the great stories this year in the NBA. The East Oakland native now playing for his team that he grew up rooting for. Schroeder, shot blocked. Toscano Anderson saves it, but right to Harrell. Blocked by Green, but a foul. And 2 free throws coming up for LA.
You see the great ball movement, and the young fella gets it done. Oakland's finest. Proud to be a Warrior.
Well, this happy ending for him. He just signed a multi-year contract to play for the team again. He, growing up, rooted for. He was undrafted out of Marquette back in 2015. Took him 5 years to get to the NBA. Mexico, Argentina, Venezuela, the G League. And he has become so much more than an energy player. Bob Myers absolutely loves him. He's got terrific skill. He's extremely smart. Draymond Green says he changes the game with his intensity. And Steve Kerr says, I trust him. Been a great story.
And he's the one guy that can do Draymond Green type things on the floor. Initiating offense, setting screens, extra pass. What a find by the Warriors.
Steve Kerr actually calls him a mini Draymond Green.
You think I just freestyled that, Mike?
Well, I wanted to give a little credit. Kevon Looney the rebound. 6-point Warriors lead. And it's about a 5-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry just 2 for 6 to start. Mulder Wiggins. Rebound Schroeder. Final seconds. No fouls to give here. Schroeder ahead to Davis. Davis, three-pointers up. Shot short. And that will end the first quarter. Davis just 1 of 8 from the field. The play-in game for the Warriors and the Lakers after 1 6-point Golden State lead.
So our guys did a good job.
What's your approach to the size disadvantage that your team has here tonight?
Well, we just got to make sure everybody's engaged all the time and you know, keeping everyone off the glass. They're obviously much bigger and stronger than we are, but if we're active and we're boxing out with all 5 guys, we can hold our own.
Thanks so much, Steve.
All right.
Back to you, Mike.
Thank you, Rachel. 5th turnover for Golden State. James 5 points in that first quarter. Jalen Horton-Tucker out there with James, Schroeder, Kuzma, and Harrell. Horton-Tucker straight on 3. That's good. This young man's had an excellent season in terms of taking some steps, but the three-pointer has been at times a struggle for him. Nice shot there, and it's a 3-point game. Jordan Poole, the floater. Follow misses. Harrell the rebound.
No Curry, no Green with James on the floor. This is going to be a challenge.
James drives. Can't get it. And it Kevon Looney grabs another rebound. 7 rebounds already for Kevon Looney. They'll need him with the size advantage of the Lakers. Mulder, catch and shoot. That's good. 3-pointer from Mulder. He can shoot, the second-year guard from Kentucky.
Well, you look at this unit on the floor for the Warriors right now, no Curry or Green, but they have the ability to compete at a high level, spread the floor, and they have shooting all around.
Schroeder drives. Schroeder misses. Looney grabs another defensive rebound.
And interestingly, they have Toscano Anderson on Schroeder.
Poole has it, 8 to shoot. Toscano Anderson, not that time. Fight for the rebound. Kevon Looney, 9 rebounds now already. Another 3. Mulder can't get it to go. Six-point Golden State lead with 2 minutes into the second. They played each other 3 times. Warriors won the first game. Lakers 2 blowouts after that. But both teams obviously so radically different now. Kuzma. And it hit one of the wires atop the backboard, so it's Golden State ball. Steph Curry talking about the Warriors. He said back in February or March, it was a little bleak, but he's so proud of the way this team just kept fighting. And he says now we've given ourselves a chance to make this season matter. Curry and Green, the leadership they showed, the Warriors turned it around. Toscano Anderson, feet inside. Looney shot in and out. LeBron James rips down the rebound.
That's an outstanding possession, though. Great ball movement, making plays for one another. Just wasn't able to finish.
Toscano Anderson, like you mentioned before, Mark, can really pass and make plays.
Montrezl Harrell, foul by Looney. And former 6-man winner with the Clippers will go to the line. It has not been an easy adjustment for Montrezl Harrell. Last year, played so well for the LA Clippers. This year, he's had some good stretches. His numbers are solid. Not playing as many minutes, not getting as much touches. But it's been inconsistent at times.
Well, 3 centers makes it a challenge for the coaching staff and for the 3 players.
And I think the thing, if I'm Harrell, my mentality's got to be the way I got paid and made it in this league. I gave great energy, great effort, great enthusiasm from day one. So I was a difference maker because of the way I went about my business. He's got to get back to being that. Then he's a handful to defend.
And I think it's interesting, too. I think the challenge going forward for the coaching staff is at times last year, they played with, as a free throw rebounds given up, they played with Anthony Davis at center. So now that they have 3 other centers, do you ever get back to that line?
Right. It's basically 4 centers that all feel they deserve time. Horton Tucker goes inside, flips it up, and an offensive foul is called. Horton Tucker picks up the personal. Frank Vogel obviously disagrees with the call. Horton Tucker wants to see the replay. Not a lot there.
To me, that's not a defensive foul, but it's not an offensive foul either.
Poole to Wiggins. Wiggins trying to slam it. Shot blocked. Horton Tucker right there. Met him at the rim, and then a foul as Wiggins goes crashing to the floor.
I like Wiggins trying to attack like that.
Attacking the rim. Good job of going vertical. But I like you talked about, they need him to be aggressive on the offensive end.
Foul is on Caruso. Caruso picks up his first. Here's Poole, and Poole is fouled before any shot attempt. Caruso trying to fight over the screen, picks up his second.
And I agree with the Lakers defensively right now. You have to treat Jordan Poole the way you treat Steph Curry with that first unit, because he's a guy that can get hot, and then the rim opens up for him.
Poole, the last 6 games, averaged 20 a game. He had a career-high 38 last week. With Curry on the bench, Frank Vogel said he's kind of taken over the C.J. McCollum role in terms of when Lillard goes to the bench, McCollum has to score. They need Poole to score. Not that time as Kuzma gets the rebound. Not that he was comparing him to C.J. McCollum. Horton Tucker short on the three. Here's Poole inside the arc. 6 on the 24. Wiggins against Caruso. Nice spin move and finish from Andrew Wiggins. He's got 9 points.
He has a great right to left spin.
Harrell knocked away. Ball picked up. Toscano Anderson. 2-on-1 break. Goes right at LeBron James and finishes. And a timeout call by Frank Vogel. The Golden State defense leading to fast break points.
And is getting it done defensively. We talk about getting stops and pushing it in transition. Toscano Anderson, big time play.
Doubt down there. We got a lot of belief. Good job, guys. Good quarter. Good quarter. Yes, sir. Holding our own on the boards, defending without fouling, all good stuff.
He has been proud of this team. Talked about, disjointed early. Obviously, the injury to Klay Thompson. He said, but they've come together really well as the season went on. He kept telling the team late in the season, we're going to go on a run. We're going to go on a run. And they finished 15-5 in those last 20 games.
And I like how Wiggins is picking up full court on occasions.
James drives, gets inside, blocked by Toscano Anderson, knocked out of bounds. Still Laker ball.
This is just good verticality.
Oh, this kid is tough. Warriors have 5 blocked shots already. James gets inside, bank shot, missed it. Ball tipped out. Toscano Anderson pushing it up the floor. Mulder, Poole, Toscano Anderson out there with Looney and Wiggins. Wiggins fires a 3, way off, and it's Laker ball.
And you look at this game right now with 7 minutes to go in the second quarter. One team is getting after it like they want it, and the other team is in chill mode. If you're the Lakers, you have to respond because the Warriors are here to advance to Sunday.
Kuzma gets that one to go. Prior to that shot, the Lakers were shooting 24% from the field. They had missed 8 shots in a row.
That's a very strong, assertive move by Kuzma.
Wiggins to Looney. Toscano Anderson can't get the 3. Montrezl Harrell with the board. James finds Montrezl Harrell inside and throws it down in a crowd. His first field goal. And a timeout call by Steve Kerr. Warriors have led by as many as 11. Harrell off the bench makes it a 5-point game.
Detective Banks, I want to play.
James so far struggling, just 1 of 7 from the field.
They post him up, a little soft, tentative move. Comes off screen and roll, puts his head down, not able to finish. Give the Warriors defense credit, but he's got to be determined to be more aggressive, and they're playing him single coverage. He's got to win these battles. It's been a tough night thus far, not only for LeBron James, but for the big 3 for the Los Angeles Lakers. Anthony Davis, LeBron James, Dennis Schroeder. Take a look at their numbers. Slow start, not getting it done.
It's incredible that their top 3 scorers have done that, and they're only down by 5.
Well, it's because of their defense. And The Warriors are shooting 38%, 29 from 3, and Steph Curry has 5 points.
Now, both these teams, their defense has been a big part of their success. As we mentioned, Lakers #1 defensive rating, and the Warriors #5. Poole goes right at Drummond. Layup is good. Hot shot from Jordan Poole. Lakers looking to push the other way. Steve Kerr talked about that. He wants his team to really push the tempo tonight. Schroeder gets some room. Davis tries the three. Davis has not shot the ball well from three since his return from the calf injury. Curry finds some room, gets inside, draws the foul. Banker won't go. He's mad at himself, but he'll get 2 free throws.
And that's 2 straight pick and rolls that Drummond has been ineffective in defending. He's got to get down a little bit lower. He has great feet. He can do this, but he can't reach and get himself out of position.
And Curry has talked this year. It's the best he's felt physically and the best he is seeing the game this year.
And the year off last year might have helped that as well.
Only 5 games played with a broken hand. There's no question it re-energized him. You know, players will talk about this. Guys who play in the finals year after year, the grind of that. LeBron James, that's one of the unbelievable things about what he's able to do. It's almost like another season, and it has recharged him. Dennis Schroeder trying to get going, still looking for his first field goal, throws it away. Green with the steal.
That's great pick and roll defense. I mean, that's superior ability to play 2, play the ball handler and play the roll man. You see Schroeder, he's got to come off to score. Green stunning at him and recovering. That's beautiful.
That's outstanding.
Steve Kerr talks about it all the time. He knows what the opponent is running. He blows up opponents' plays all the time. Nice feed inside, but Bazemore rushed it. Although Davis's presence had something to do with that. Caldwell Pope three-pointer, short, right back to him. Up top to Schroeder. Caldwell Pope pass inside, broken up. Bazemore this time got a hand on it. Boy, active hands again from the Warriors. Poole explodes to the rim and finishes. Jordan Poole his second field goal, and it's back to a 10-point Warriors lead. The Lakers have 30 points, and there's under 5 to play in the first half. Schroeder fakes. Caruso barely had it in his hand, knocks down the three.
I'm looking at that last possession. Anthony Davis has Kent Bazemore on him, and he comes out to set a high screen and roll, a side screen and roll. No, give me the basketball. It's your time to be a little bit more aggressive.
Toscano Anderson, Bazemore fakes, drives on Caruso, leans in on Drummond, flips it up, and way off. And an offensive foul is going to be called on Anthony Davis, and Frank Vogel hot once again.
But right now, Draymond Green is putting on a master's class on how to defend. He has taken Anthony Davis out of the ballgame. Now that's just a smart play. He puts himself in position to take the hit, but he is in the head of Anthony Davis thus far.
And then some jawing going on right now, and a technical foul handed out, double technical. John Goble came in, I believe it's on Davis and Toscano Anderson. The Warriors are saying, why is it a double technical?
If you're Draymond Green, you don't want to get caught in this. You already have a technical foul yourself.
So it is on Davis, but the other one's on Poole, Jordan Poole.
That's like the old line. When the NCAA got really mad at Kentucky, they put Cleveland State on probation.
Curry for three. His first three-pointer of the half, and from way downtown, and it makes it a 10-point game again.
But Davis is now at the 5 position.
And LeBron James back in. Schroeder 0 for 7. Gets James guarded by Toscano Anderson. Leans in. Excellent defense. Throws it away. Boy, this Golden State defense, as you said, Mark, they're putting on a clinic here in the first half. 5 to shoot for the Lakers. Caruso. Shot clock winding down, and Poole with a foul with 3.4 remaining on the shot clock. A reminder, the State Farm NBA Play-In Tournament continues on ESPN Friday. The loser of this game will host the Memphis Grizzlies, and it's a 9 p.m. start. And the winner of that game on Friday night will have the 8th seed and play the Utah Jazz in the playoffs. Davis gets that one to go. Just his second field goal. He was 1 for 9 prior to that, and it's an 8-point game. Despite the horrific shooting by the Lakers, especially their stars, again, they're only down 8. Curry, another 3. Back-to-back threes for Steph Curry. Now he's got 12. And this equals the largest lead of the first half. Wiggins back in. Now Curry switches on James. And 2 former MVPs. Davis against Wiggins. Davis settles for the jump shot and a rebound. Toscano Anderson. Green, beautiful pass ahead. Toscano Anderson stripped by Caldwell Pope. Schroeder tries a 3. And then Schroeder still without a field goal. James to Davis. Davis blocked. Green got a piece of it. And the Warriors go the other way. Have to go. Oh,
He did.
They have to go.
He did all you.
The three leading scorers for the LA Lakers, James, Davis, and Schroeder, 3 for 27.
I'm not allowing Steph Curry to play one-on-one in this situation.
Either take a 13-point lead into halftime. What a first half for Golden State. Defensively putting on a clinic, and then Curry coming alive from three-point range in the second period. We've got the Toyota Sports Center halftime with Hannah Storm coming up. First game of tonight's doubleheader, the Grizzlies survived the Spurs. They'll play the loser of this game. Steph Curry, his third three-pointer. He's got 15. But this one was all about defense for the Warriors as they hold the Lakers to 42 first-half points. 2 quarters complete at Staples Center, a 13-point lead.
Okay, shoutout sa 42,000.
With the health and safety protocols, played the last 2 games, but his conditioning is far from where it should be.
Yeah, it's about that time. Time for me, you, and 16 teams to rock out. This is hunger. This is hype. This is the NBA playoffs.
Schroeder led the team in scoring when LeBron James was out. Mark, they need him to be super aggressive.
Absolutely. Out of pick and rolls, in transition.
More.
Yummy.
Will shoot 3 free throws.
Absolutely. Terrific job. And I love their whole team attitude. They weren't trying to manipulate the standings. Whoever comes our way, comes our way.
How about the season Chris Paul has had for that team? Meanwhile, these two coaches, a little chess match right now. Curry hits all 3. Lead back up to 4. 18 points for Curry.
As a successful coach in this league for so many years, did you ever try to manipulate the standings and see who you was going to match up with?
No, I guess I had just whether I was right or wrong, that whole karma as Anthony Davis takes another 3, I just didn't believe in it. If you're a championship mentality, I just think you got to play everybody.
Blocked by Looney. Drummond tried to get it to go. He thought he was fouled. Again, the initial Draymond Green defense on Davis forced him to pass it. Wiggins, step back jumper, got it. Andrew Wiggins now with 13 points.
How about the move by Wiggins?
That's not an easy shot.
No, but he's got that right to left spin.
Wiggins one-on-one with LeBron James, who's just 2 of 9 from the field. Jumper is good.
He's got to look at it like it's disrespectful. As good a defender as Wiggins is, you're going to play me one-on-one. Recognize who I am. Take it personal.
Schroeder gets right up into Curry. Curry splits the defense. Dangerous pass, stolen by Caldwell Pope. That's 9 turnovers now for the Warriors. 4 of them already here in his third quarter. We played just 5 minutes. Schroeder, baseline jumper is short. Curry, triple team, finds Looney. Touch pass to Bazemore. Corner 3 is good. Bazemore with his third three-pointer. And now Frank Vogel wants a timeout. The lead right back up to 7. The 11th three-pointer for Golden State.
Shoutout sa'yo, Concepcion. Wash out from SG. Shout out, boss. Please, ang dami nagko-comment, hindi ko... Salamat, boss. Ray Joyce. Lapit na mag-umpisa ulit, mga...
And a good start to the third quarter mark for these Lakers to get that freight train going.
And I like the message by both coaches. There's no secret why the Lakers have closed the gap. If Steve Kerr didn't lie, Frank Vogel told the truth to his troops.
You know what I like too? The sweatsuits that the Warriors are wearing with paying homage to Oakland. That's pretty good. I love that.
Drummond hands off Caldwell Pope. They double team him. Davis swings it. Now Schroeder across the lane. Shot clock down to 7. Schroeder given some room. Hesitated. Shot clock at 2. Caruso on the drive. On the pull-up shot, way off. And a 24-second violation. Another excellent defensive sequence from Golden State.
But I thought Schroeder cooperated. He had a couple of shots that he turned down instead of being aggressive.
And I'll tell you what I find interesting. Didn't they say before the game that they wanted to limit LeBron James to 28 or 30 minutes? He only has 8 minutes left.
Well, he's sitting right now. He played 17 and a half minutes in the first half.
And 22 overall, so...
Wiggins against Caruso. Wiggins, nice feet inside. Looney gathers and throws up a shot off the glass. Just his second field goal. But Looney's played some excellent defense, and he has 12 rebounds.
And they missed him earlier in the possession by Green on a slip.
Drummond across the lane, flips it up and in. 4 points for Drummond. Curry gets away from the double team, continues left-handed off the glass, won't go, chipped in by Kevon Looney. Looney, part of those championship teams. He's got the corporate knowledge. Drummond calling for it, one-on-one with Looney. Spins in the paint, falls down, lost it. And Bazemore fouled by Schroeder.
And if I'm the Warriors, you're doing me a favor posting up Drummond against Looney. I know he scored the last possession, but if I'm Anthony Davis, I've got to look to be aggressive and demand the basketball. This is not a winning recipe, Coach.
I agree. If you can get them to post Drummond, that plays away from their strength. But again, I like this. Inserting the highly intense Wes Matthews and putting Anthony Davis at the center position.
Matthews, his first minutes tonight. Curry, long distance. Hits a three. Steph Curry, his fourth three-pointer of the game. It's back up to a dozen. Toscano Anderson and Mulder back in now. Stripped by Green and stolen. Ball loose, picked up by Curry. Knocked out of his hands by Caruso. Caldwell Pope to Caruso. Cross court, Matthews. Matthews for three. Talk about an instant contribution.
And that's a huge turn of events. Up 12, all the momentum going in transition. Curry turns it over, and then a three.
Caruso steal on that, an important play. And then a foul called on Caldwell Pope. Frank Vogel irate again.
And I'm looking at the sideline, and you see greatness in Drake and Michael B. Jordan just shaking their head at Chef Curry with the shot. And the response, Caruso to Matthews. Knockdown shot, giving the Lakers life.
Matthews in his first year, and there they are. Did it courtside. Draymond Green blocked by Davis. Anthony Davis, sensational defensive play.
And Green usually gets a layup of game off that fake to Curry.
Davis calling for it, gets it inside, shot's good, and one. Davis at both ends and a chance for a three-point play.
Well, Coach, here's what you're talking about, putting Davis at the 5 so the screen and roll takes Draymond Green off him, puts a smaller Anderson on him. He can have his way, gets the contact and the finish.
Well, and there's room to move and post. Here he starts it off. That's a tremendous block shot, but it starts with the lineup construction that with 4 perimeter players surrounding Davis, he can go in there without Drummond or another center clogging it up.
Anthony Davis, only 36 games played during the regular season, missed 36, 30 of them with that right calf. He was starting to show signs last final games of the season, had that 42-point game against Phoenix. He has struggled so far tonight, but still a long way to go. 6-point Warriors lead, 4 minutes to play. Pass inside to Curry, missed the layup, but a foul.
We got to show that. That is brilliance, moving without the basketball.
And not a foul, a goaltending.
I mean,
that's right, Mark. So 2 points for Curry.
It's just so good. If more guys were willing to move at the speed and the consistency of Curry, they'd be rewarded too.
Matthews misses. Curry stumbles a bit. Now keeps his dribble alive against Davis. Lost it. Ball deflected and a backcourt violation.
Well, Curry's been loose with the ball this quarter, but this is brilliant. Comes off the initial screen. Sets it up like he's going to come off the stagger. Back cuts. That's just...
Well, Anthony Davis was saying, usually when a guy gives up the ball, the defender can relax a little bit. He goes, but that's when Steph Curry is his most dangerous after he gives up the ball.
And I know I said it before, but think about it. You add Klay Thompson, who moves in a similar form and fashion, the pressure that they put on your defense collectively is unmatched in the history of this game.
Matthews to Davis, guarded by Toscano Anderson. Green looking to help. Davis spins, contested shot way off. That one hit the side of the backboard, and Green gets the rebound.
A well-timed double team by Green on the baseline side.
Davis now 3 for 16. Toscano Anderson pass to Bazemore. A lot of contact over on the far side. Bazemore, three-pointer won't go. Davis the rebound. Under 3 to play here in the third. Alex Caruso goes all the way, blocked by Green. Bazemore the other way. Draymond Green, again, just putting on a defensive clinic. Plus 6 assists, 5 rebounds, gets inside, layup, he missed it. Ball knocked out of bounds, still Golden State ball. Green thought he was fouled.
As Caruso turning the corner, sees Green. That's outstanding defense and help by Draymond Green, who's been doing it all night long.
That's his third block. Warriors have 8 to shoot. Jordan Poole has come in. LeBron James back in. Pass inside to Wiggins, stolen by James. That's the 7th turnover here in the third. They only had 5 the first half. Kuzma to Davis. The fast break can be lethal for the Lakers, and they've cut the deficit to 6.
If the Warriors lose this game, they're going to look at this quarter and recognize this is where it happened. Carelessness on the offensive end.
Another turnover. The Warriors get it back. Wiggins for 3. Under 2 to play. Third quarter here in this play-in game. Kuzma, backdoor, layup is good. Timeout Golden State. LeBron James with his 6th assist. And it's a 4-point game.
The delivery from LeBron James, backdoor cut. Nothing like a little cruise control.
Once again, Curry on the drive. Curry for 3. It's good. Steph Curry from way downtown. His 5th three-pointer of the night. You know how tough a shot that was?
I mean, other great NBA players can't shoot that. He is one of a kind on that type of pass it, sprint, catch, and fire.
James backdoor to Caruso. Another
traditional center is out, and so there's more cutting avenues.
No fouls to give here for the Lakers. Draymond Green wide open for three. And that will end a wild third quarter. Lakers had only 42 points in the first half. They had 35 in the third. Now the Stars starting to come alive. LeBron James, 14 points, 7 assists, 7 rebounds.
Grabe ang pinakita ng Lakers sa bandang huli ng ating. Magandang paglalay natin sa mga susunod na laban. Shoutout po tayo sa comment box. Huwag po tayo mag-i-spam para po masyado ng Get Free, Senyor Rivera, James Yanes, Luma, Mapita, shoutout sa inyo, Jesse Jen. Salamat sa panonood. Napaaga ang final. Okay, babalik na po tayo sa laban.
Thank you so much.
All right, Rachel, James the rebound after the beautiful feed to Davis to tie the game. Opening minute here, fourth quarter. Warriors' largest lead was 13 early in the third.
And the Warriors did a good job when Curry and Green rested in the first half, but this is danger zone right now.
James inside, bank shot, missed it, and Kevon Looney could not quite hold on. And it's Laker ball with 14 now on the shot clock.
And I love this substitution of Draymond Green coming back in. That's just a beautiful pass to Davis. You need to match Green's minutes with Davis.
Kuzma trying to get free. They lob it into Kuzma over Poole, lays it up and in, and the Lakers with their first lead of the night.
How long does Steve Kerr leave Steph Curry out of this ball game?
That's the 9th assist from LeBron James. Mulder to Poole. Poole's been excellent off the bench down the stretch of the regular season. Now, this is a whole different ball game. Mulder harassed and stolen by Caruso. The turnovers continue to mount in the second half for the Warriors.
And this is where Wiggins was stationary that entire possession. He's got to be great when Curry rests.
James drives on Toscano Anderson. Layup, banks it home. Timeout, Golden State. LeBron James with 16 points, 9 assists, 8 rebounds, big buckets. Lakers have turned it around in the second half.
Okay sa alright, nakita nyo yung laban na yun? Grabe pinapakita ng Lakers. Sa unang 3 quarter ay hindi sila lumamang sa Golden State, pero ngayon lumamang sila. Grabe pinapakita ni LeBron, nagmamamaw na po. Ano po? Lawrence, Gerald Espison, Emmanuel.
Steph Curry looks over, encourages his teammate. We knew that was going to happen. No surprise. Now let's respond.
Shout out sa nag-donate po sa atin, Samuel Beltran. Maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta sa ating page. Takbo the ball game po tayo.
Because of the way the season's gone, here playing in the play-in game for a right to get into the 2021 NBA playoffs. Wiggins battling with Matthews. Matthews, an excellent defender throughout his career. Wiggins trying to draw a foul, didn't get the whistle.
We said a lot about the Warriors turning the ball over. You got to give credit to this Laker defense. They have increased the volume.
And I think it starts with who you're playing. So Wes Matthews, he has been intense as James goes in with the reverse. And there's more room on the floor.
A 6-point lead. That's a 19-point turnaround here in the second half. Curry looking. Toscano Anderson driving. Layup. Offensive foul. James draws the charge. And Davis falls on top of him.
And I think Steve Kerr may be challenging this. And that's a block.
And it is going to be a challenge. So they'll challenge. Those guys will get up. And we'll see what happens.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Shoutout po.
The challenge is successful. A blocking foul has been called on LeBron James.
Grabe, grabe. Kita ng pares na kupunan.
It's going to be his first. And Toscano Anderson will shoot 2 free throws. So Steve Kerr wins the challenge. James thought Toscano Anderson had a little bit of an elbow.
Yun o, shoutout po sa ating maraming salamat. Shoutout din sa
It's only the 11th and 12th free throws of the game for Golden State.
Second half so far, they haven't played Montrezl Harrell. They haven't played Horton Tucker. They've gone with a very tight rotation.
Steve Kerr has only played 8 players. His team trails by 5, 2.5 gone by in the fourth. Caruso the drive. Davis, the tip won't go. Toscano Anderson, the rebound. Again, Draymond Green contesting the shot. Curry back into Green. Davis on Curry. Green pass, tried to thread the needle and turned it over. Ahead, beautiful feed to Matthews. Good transition defense, though, from the Warriors. Kuzma, the drive, can't finish. Wiggins barrels into Matthews. Offensive foul. Boy, what a call from Frank Vogel to get Wes Matthews off the bench. He has really had an impact.
As a coach, you have to have guys that you trust. That when it matters most, I know exactly what they're going to do. And Wes Matthews has been proven to be a competitor at an elite level and a guy that has no quit. And he has come out and got it done on the defensive end especially.
This is why they signed him. It's his first year with the Lakers. He's 34, his 12th year in the league. The Lakers are his 7th team. He's always been an excellent defensive player. Tough, fearless. Rob Pelinka wanted to bring him for these kind of games. There's certain matchups you need him defensively. He can also hit a three.
Competitors only apply. It's hard to find great competitors. Wes Matthews is.
Davis, jump shot. Got it. Anthony Davis has come alive in the second half. The Laker lead is 7. Curry for 3. Answers. Steph Curry with a 6th three-pointer. He's got 29.
So they clear the whole side, eliminate the help, and allow Steph Curry to win his matchup one-on-one.
And Caruso was substituted out of the game.
Curry on Davis, isolated there on the elbow. Wiggins looking to help. Poole comes over to help. Matthews inside Kuzma. Shot clock at 4. Kuzma, tough fall-away shot, in and out. Now the fight for the rebound goes to Draymond Green. Curry on the drive. Scoop layup. He banks it home. Oh, what a sweet move from Curry. 31 points, and it's a 2-point game. And Poole just pushing Matthews out of the way. That's going to be the first team foul here in the fourth.
No Caruso harassing him. Schroeder inserted into the game. Steph Curry knocks down a 3, gets a rhythm, then keeps them off balance. Turns the corner. Spectacular finish before the contest.
An efficient game for Curry. 10 of 18 from the field. 6 of 9 from 3. Davis left alone for 3. Got it! Anthony Davis, his first three-pointer of the night. He was 0 for 5. And it's back to a 5-point Laker lead.
Get a couple layups, get a dunk, and now the jump shot becomes a little bit easier.
He struggled from three-point range all season long.
Number 17.
Just 26%.
Well, good find by James as Green tries to take away the roll.
Always chatting away is Draymond Green. Curry gets free, drives inside, scoop layup, missed it. He thought he was hit. Steve Kerr is furious. Here's James the other way. Long three-pointer. Karam's out to Mulder. Jordan Poole. Oh, beautiful crossover. Tried to jam it. Ball knocked loose out of bounds. And it's going to be Warriors ball. That would have been quite the highlight for Jordan Poole.
I'm giving him a point just for the move. And he got fouled. How is that not a foul?
Why are you looking at me? I'm not reffing.
Wiggins, Poole on the inbound, and it's back to 3. Schroeder brings it up with 6:43 remaining. LeBron James sitting right now.
Well, he's at his minute limit. I wonder if we'll see him again.
Entry pass knocked away by Draymond Green. Poole ahead to Wiggins. Wiggins drives, floats it up. Shot is good. 19 points for Wiggins, and it's back to 1. Timeout, LA. 6:24 remaining in this play-in game. Warriors and Lakers going at it.
Okay, napanood nyo ba yon? Grabe. Score natin.
Is immeasurable. Congratulations. Thanks for a spectacular career, Marv Albert.
And I'm one of those guys. 3 years with Marv Albert as a partner. Congratulations, legend.
Poole misses, screen, dives. Kuzma, though, comes up with it. Just past the midway point of the fourth. Schroeder draws the foul. Shot won't go.
I'm just trying to imagine you as a head coach of the Lakers right now. The looks you would be giving LeBron James, like basically asking him, "Are you ready yet?"
No, I wouldn't be giving him dirty looks. I'd be giving that whoever's in charge of the minutes police. I'd be like, "Come on now, we'll give him off tomorrow and the next day, as Caruso is going to come back in to the game."
Schroeder has struggled tonight, just 2 of 11 from the field, but hits the free throw. Lakers back up 2. Caruso will come in, and Matthews sits. 11 minutes for Matthews, but he made his presence felt.
I think the key, obviously, was the Lakers' activity, but I think Frank Vogel found for this game Davis at 5, playing huge minutes, already up to 36, and going to Wes Matthews was a huge factor in their swarming defense.
Schroeder goes 1 for 2. Caruso back in the guard Curry. Finds Wiggins. Wiggins gets inside, draws the contact, and banks it home. Chance for a three-point play. Big plays from Wiggins on both ends of the floor tonight.
And unselfishness of Steph Curry. Takes the double team, gets rid of the basketball. Wiggins aggressive, turns the corner. And if you're anybody on the Lakers not defending Curry, you have to pull all the way over so he doesn't have ability to catch and finish.
Wiggins wants to get the victory, get back in the playoffs. He's only been in the playoffs once in his first 6 years in the league. That was 5 games in the first round with Minnesota in 2018. He has had a terrific season. He's played 71 of the 72 games in the regular season. And here in the play-in, 21 points on 10 of 18 from the field.
He's available every game, every year. He plays all the time. As durable as any player in this league.
Kuzma back out to Schroeder. Shot clock at 3. Puts up the 3. Shot won't go. Wanted the foul. Davis, the offensive rebound. Back up and banks it home.
Well, there's an awful lot of contact. Not just on the shot, but also Davis's rebound and finish.
Anthony Davis discarded people.
Curry reverse with the English off the glass. A little more magic from Steph Curry. He's got 33.
And LeBron James is coming back in.
Schroeder drives inside. Caruso missed the layup. Curry the rebound. Curry to Wiggins. Jordan Poole. Nope, they wave it off. An offensive foul.
You want to say on the screen set by Draymond Green, not allowing the chase down contest.
James will return. 3 fouls on Green.
And credit to Anthony Davis for not giving up on the play. So his effort to try to get to the shooter forced that call.
That's 12 second half turnovers for Golden State. They only had 5 in the first half. They led by 13 at halftime. Lakers have taken the lead here in the fourth. They've led by as many as 7. Right now, all tied with 4.5 to play.
And this is a tough play to guard the curl by Davis.
Davis knocked away, another steal from Draymond Green. And Mulder in the front court. 3 steals, 3 blocks for Green. Curry on the drive, gets inside. Foul line jumper, no good. 11 rebounds for Davis to go with 21 points. Mulder up and into Schroeder. Drives, layup, shot is good. Oh, what a tough shot from Schroeder. And Draymond Green wanted to push off. Green's got to be careful with the referees. He already has a technical tonight. Gets the pass from Curry. Pull for 3. Puts it in. Warriors back up by 1.
And that's where Green is great. You blitz Curry, and you get it to Green, and he plays 4-on-3. He's a great, great decision maker.
And it may boil down to just that. Other guys not named Curry making shots, being ready and aggressive, because the Lakers are forcing Curry to get rid of the basketball.
Dennis Schroeder drives on Wiggins, flips it up, shot no good. Rebound Draymond Green. And here come the Warriors up 1 with 3:15 remaining. Curry fakes, Curry drives, floats it up, banks it home. Timeout Lakers. 35 for Steph Curry, and the Warriors are back up by 3.
And Caruso has to be on Curry right now. That's their best matchup, but this is some ball handling. Hesitation, and then the floater. Big time shot, 3-point lead for the Warriors.
Against a bigger, stronger LeBron.
And Caruso's defense forces the turnovers. Curry dribbles it out of bounds.
And
Caruso inside to Davis, the runner. No good, but a foul.
That's absolutely inexcusable. On a turnover, they didn't get matched up. So Green had to rotate to the wide open Caruso, and now Davis gets fouled.
So Poole picks up his 3rd, and Anthony Davis will shoot free throws. 2 for 2 tonight. It's only 74% during the season.
All right, Christine, 3 words. Let's go.
Playing basketball neighbor.
All right, let me see. This week I'm gonna stay in, watch the NBA playing. What is you saying?
Okay.
If it's mine, I want it. I'll never pass it off like basketball. And if it's about that paper, no, I'm on a tear. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Big second half for Davis. Only had 5 points at halftime. 18 in the second half. 1 point game, under 2.5 remaining. Curry on the drive, the floater in the paint, short. Wiggins tips it, but right to Davis. James running the floor. Pass to Caruso, back to James, and he's fouled. Draymond Green would not let him get a layup. And James goes down, holding his head. The officials discussing. I think they're going to take a look at it to see if it's a flagrant.
Encore triggers possible flagrant foul.
And there's contact to the head of LeBron James. It'd be interesting to see the conclusion that they come up with here. But there's clearly with the right hand of Draymond Green to the head.
Goes up the block. This is a huge call, again, because it will be free throws and possession, as Green picks up his 4th personal.
That's going to be a flagrant.
It's going to be a flagrant, and it shouldn't be, but it will be.
Well, let's bring in Steve Javy and get his thoughts. All right, Steve, your thoughts on Draymond Green and that foul. Is that a flagrant? All right, Steve, thank you. I'm just heartened that Steve agrees with both of you.
No, he doesn't.
He didn't agree with us.
We said it's going to be called. He says it's not.
Oh, but he agrees with you in that you don't think it should be.
Right,
It's going to be called. Right.
But clearly, to me, there was contact on the head, according to the rule.
But not everything to the head is a flagrant foul.
You need to make up your mind, sir.
No, I don't think it is one. I think it will be called one. And I hate when games are decided on these, like, influenced by they're trying to split the atom over there. And just, can we play ball? This is a great game.
Absolutely. You have covered every base, by the way, my friend.
Well done. Well, James obviously shaken up by the play. So he's going to get 2 free throws.
And
but will he get 2 free throws and will they get possession?
And he's smart enough to make sure they know he's hurt.
Upon review, a common foul has been called on Green.
I'm going to name my next son John Gogol. Thank you, John. Bring some sanity back to the NBA.
You know, and again, part of it's just such a crucial call for. I mean, he's going up to block the shot, hands down. I think what Steve said, there's no windup, and the impact is because James comes into him.
And I'm not going to explain myself to the whole LA roster. Play ball.
Well, James will get the 2 free throws. I'm not good at lip reading, but I think he just said something about trouble seeing.
LeBron James will have 2 fouls.
So again, as Steve Javy said, it was an awkward fall, and that made it look worse than it was, and apparently got poked in the eye, too.
My only problem with it wasn't a contest to the basketball. It was a contest to the face.
It's because he can't jump as well.
Ties the game with 2:07 remaining.
I've been there before, squinting my eyes just in case I miss a free throw, so I have an excuse. I've been there.
Had a rough first half, but has made huge plays here in the second half. A triple-double. Misses the second. And a loose ball foul is going to go against LeBron James. Jordan Poole did a good job pursuing that rebound.
And really, you look right now, both teams are shooting the rest of the way. So if you're going to be physical defensively, you have to be physical and disciplined also, where you don't give up free throws.
Each team with one timeout left, and as Mark said, both teams in the penalty. Bazemore to Poole. Wiggins, Green, and Curry. And an call on Draymond Green on the moving screen. Wes Matthews draws that turnover. Steve Kerr can't believe that call. Nor can Green, who picks up his fifth.
And that's not a legal screen to me. That's Wes Matthews selling the foul.
He's had an important impact on this second half.
Caldwell Pope back up to James. Wiggins has done an excellent job defensively on him tonight. Shot clock at 6. James looking to get a running start now. Pass to Caruso. Caruso on the drive. Inside Davis for the slam. Lakers back up 2 with a minute and a half to play.
And Caruso has been outstanding.
Outstanding. Great find.
Curry the drive, looking to draw contact, and he does, but they say before the shot. Doesn't matter. They're in the penalty. So 2 free throws for Curry to tie the game with 1:23 left.
Well, they go back to putting Steph Curry into the pick and roll, knowing they don't want to switch it. James came off, touched it to Caruso, who just caught it on a stampede to the basket and dropped it off to Davis.
Well, Anthony Davis, who had an awful first half, has come alive. 25 points, including 13 here in the fourth quarter, as Curry hits the free throw.
And played 41 minutes so far.
12 rebounds as well, and has made some excellent defensive plays in the second half. This game has been so much about defense from both teams. Curry ties the game. 37 points for Steph Curry. They get it to Caldwell Pope. Almost lost it. Shot clock at 7. James, 2 defenders on him. To Caldwell Pope inside. He's tied up by Green. Throws it back up top. James puts up the 3. Oh, it's gone! LeBron James from downtown as the shot clock expires. A desperation heave, and the Lakers are up 3. Green back to Curry. Curry sets, leans in, knocked away, get it back from Curry. Shot clock at 7. Bazemore on the drive, kicks it out. Poole for 3. James the rebound with 32 seconds remaining. There's about a 10-second difference. Shot clock and game clock. They don't have to foul.
If I'm LeBron James, I'm putting my head down and attacking.
Lost the ball, gets it back. Matthews for 3. Fight for the rebound, tipped twice, picked up by Poole. 10 seconds remaining.
I'm in a foul. I'm not letting them shoot a 3.
They have a timeout left, but won't call it here. Kerr's trying to call it, and finally he gets it. Steve Kerr came to half court. The officials couldn't see him or clearly couldn't hear him, and he gets the timeout with 2.1 remaining. We'll see if the officials look to see to perhaps put more time on the clock.
They got a great look the last time by Jordan Poole in the corner off a nice pass by Bazemore.
LeBron James with the three-pointer.
Oy, grabe. Woo! Grabe pinakita. Maraming salamat. Shoutout po sa mga senders natin through GCash.
Poole coming free. Curry trying to get free. Lost the ball. That's it. The Lakers are in the playoffs. The Warriors need to play on Friday. What a thriller here at the Staples Center. What a show these two stars put on tonight. LeBron James. Defensive play ends this one, and that's perhaps appropriate with all the terrific. James, 22 points, 11 rebounds, 10 assists.
Celebration there with Anthony Davis.
Best player of the game.
I'll be able to knock it down.
When in doubt, go for the middle rim. What did it feel like when you were down there on the floor when you took that hard fall? Were you worried that you wouldn't be able to continue in the game or have more problems?
I've been there before. I've been poked in the eye before, on a rim collision like that. So
shout out.
just try to keep my composure. It's going to be pretty sore tonight. I know that for sure. But we have a few days until we know when we're going for us, and I definitely wasn't leaving the floor no matter if I had to, put a pirate patch on my eye. So I love this team. I love it.
Another one to go with an old friend in Chris Paul. You mentioned going to Phoenix and facing the Suns. What do you think that matchup is going to be like?
How great CP is, how great Book is, up-and-coming surgeons.
you.